He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to pull third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice pre-roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't realize it either.
That's me! After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you. Like, this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't know there was only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about to have no money?
You
always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't block me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand. Oh, gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're gonna chop it up, $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure.
What the hell, dude? Look what I just
video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tit.
Suck my boobie.
Oh, yes.
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John.
Congratulations. Hey, little
Shut me. I have no dick. You shut John.
Just shut me.
Can I please see the run-out? Can I please see the run-out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs. Oh, Jeremy. But it was a good fold. Good fold, Boogie. No. Rabbit. The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh, my Lord. That's not fair. Magic. What do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh, no. 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh, no. Not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see it. I can't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
Chips.
Luck box.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the 1 card in the deck. The absolutely only 1 card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned to green. He makes the nuts. Lehman makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Twice?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
2 times, 2 times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him a chip.
Count it, I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your hand.
I lose. I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can he have a straight draw, Chris?
Asshole. I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn, I mean,
Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
3-coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time. $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense. Wow.
Oh man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! This is investigation. Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call with bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No.
No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Fracisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts.
Damn.
Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. There's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call it. You don't call it out the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
Oh, there's a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. I have an ace. He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's two jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow.
Yeah.
He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm going to go home.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against eights, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a nit roll. He's not folding. I like that nit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a nit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick, 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack.
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Once
Is
or
that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1,000,005.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be
Best fold of
fantastic.
my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
The question was just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try. You wanna play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him. Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me.
Lock in. And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much.
He lets it go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's gonna take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make 1K.
I just lost like an 850K.
I would probably fold there. Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam a play
If you bet the turn,
you never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Did I lost 25K? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared. He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger.
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy it for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls!
Wow!
2.2 million! And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch the streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, MaxPain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. On this super high stakes Friday night, I have one question. Do you believe in magic? Well, I certainly hope the answer is no, because magic isn't real, like Santa Claus or unconditional love. A magician tricks you into believing something that isn't true. When you express wonder at the magician's little tricks, you're either an idiot or you're compounding the lie. When the magician waves his hands in front of you and the coin disappears and you clap, do you actually believe the coin doesn't exist anymore? Either answer says something terrible about you, that you don't understand object permanence, or that you love being lied to. I don't accept this, and I fear that these players, especially the magician, Antonio Esfandiari, might lie to each other tonight. That as this huge no-limit hold'em game proceeds, we might see lying in the form of bluffing. We might see magic. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, here with you for the next 5, 6, however many hours of very big no-limit hold'em. And these players are about ready to get cards in the air. We're going to have players coming in and out tonight. We're going to have some players arriving late. But we will get started here in just a moment.
Peter, today you play tight or cuckoo?
See Antonio here in C2, Peter, Dylan, Britney, and Tomer. Ryan Feldman's going to be in the game as well. MikeX be making a late entrance. And we will have players coming in and out throughout the evening. Is Antonio reading card player? He's like a 1-2 fish. That's nice. I like that. They have those by the entrance here at Hustler. Great to have Antonio back on the show. Here is Ryan Feldman wearing the merchandise of the player next to him, Peter.
Yeah, that's fine. No, they're coming. I'm out at 3.
Got Dylan Flashner.
Should we
Look at Snazzy tonight.
fish game till the other two come?
Here is Britney in seat 7. And Tomer in seat 8.
No, it's Peter's show.
You're the boss.
Peter's the boss. He's the bluffing boss. See? Bluffing boss.
Here are our starting chip counts. Obviously, these chip counts will get much deeper throughout the night.
That's the bluffing boss.
$20,000 up to $100,000, and our chip counts are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. And let's get it started. I know we're going to be playing $1,000 progressive stand-up tonight.
Tight. Very solid.
Sure.
Not sure if we're going to start that right away as we're still waiting for some players to arrive. Peter takes down the first pot of the night.
I took it for 7, 8 years off Hold'em.
Play for a while.
I come back and everyone's a spew.
Oh, you play a lot of Pilo?
Yeah, I don't play Hold'em.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What do you usually play?
Omaha. Everyone is so spewy. It's crazy.
At Hold'em? Oh, yeah.
It's like there used to be like 1 or 2 somewhat crazy, and now everybody went spewtastic. So you just buckle down, Phil Lock style.
Please don't play Phil Lock.
He's so special. We played on a show a few weeks ago in Vegas. I mean, I was blown away.
What were you blown away about?
His folding.
His folding technique?
Capabilities.
Yeah.
He has like 10% VIP.
Where's the 600?
Yeah, punish him, Peter.
But he makes up for it with his personality.
He's so funny. Thank you.
3-bet from Peter. Ryan continues.
Oh, this is all of it?
And pretty nice flop for Ryan.
You can just put the rest on the side or something.
Kind of flop where if you are not the last aggressive pre-flop, you're on guard that your opponent might have ace-king or something really good on this board, but obviously top 2 pair, pretty nice. A little bit less nice with the arrival of that 10 on the turn. Ryan now behind aces or kings, but his opponent is Peter, so we're not overly worried about that just yet in Ryan's shoes. There's a call. And interesting river. Ryan now with 10s full of queens. And he's going to win this one. Steve from Chicago says, if things go to form, Ryan will punt 100,000 early and then make a comeback. That's what he tends to do. Or has lately, anyway.
Okay, LDP. You can do it, Profish. LDP.
What is that?
Lockdown poker.
Oh.
I can do it. I'm capable. I used to be a nit.
Come on.
I think
That's
you can
not
do
true.
it until there's one hand that sets you off.
LDP, baby. Phil, I'm going to make you proud.
Did you read your positivity book today?
No.
Raise to 600.
All right, Dylan. Knowing I'm going to play LDP, that's a good raise.
If the big blind is playing LDP, you can raise really wide.
Dylan, you're an actor?
I'm an actor, yeah.
Anything I would see you in?
Mostly independent movies at the moment. Most of my leads are coming out this year. So.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So I knew you before.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
I better be nice to you. When you're a big deal, remember the guy that was nice to you before you were a big deal, right?
You were part of the reason I got into poker.
Oh, really?
To be honest, yeah.
You were like 2 watching poker when I was playing?
When you were playing, like, I was just enthralled with poker. Like, it was crazy. But yeah, I just remember watching you at the World Series poker a lot.
Cool.
Back when he was a tournament player.
1,000.
Raise to 1,000.
That's nice.
What's your most exciting movie that's coming out or project?
So I play a serial killer in a movie that comes out next week.
I feel like you would nail a serial killer role. Like Ryan nails Game Runner role. We all have our roles.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or not usually, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. So I played serial killer. My dad was a serial killer. And that one comes out in theaters next month.
It's in theaters?
Oh, in theaters.
What was the budget for it?
It was only like $3 million.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was pretty cheap, but...
You've been in some with some big names,
yeah,
though.
Yeah. I've been in a few. But that's like my
Card
first
counter?
like lead role.
What's the most successful movie you've been in, though, at all?
Probably Card Counter. Or Bandit. It was independent movie of the year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You told me you want to do a poker movie, right?
Yeah, so I'm working on that right now as we speak.
You go to Sundance and all that?
He was in one with Emil that's on Netflix.
Yeah, we've done 3 together.
3.
Yeah.
Raise from Dylan.
I didn't want to do it. I really didn't.
No, you know what? And I'm going to give you action.
I saw the cards and I was like, oh, well, I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
So.
Ryan referring there to
I like those kind of hands.
Emil Hirsch, of course. Star of the recent poker movie Dead Money and a player who's close to the LA poker scene. Gut shot for Dylan. Nothing for Antonio in this 3-bet pot.
There's no shame in giving up, Dylan.
I'll give up this time.
Money saved is money earned, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Wow, Dylan just folds. Backdoor hearts as well. It's tight fold.
你犹豫先开始吧。来了吧？还在数钱啊？好。
As we get started here tonight, if you wouldn't mind binking that like button, we would greatly appreciate it.
It's pretty
Help us
strong.
You played in the
bring
first
the
ever
stream
Friday
to
show.
the biggest audience possible.
Friday show.
Yeah, the first time you played. It was the 4th
Oh.
show we had.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Was it the first ever show or the first
It was
Friday?
the first Friday, like the first high
Got
stakes
it.
game.
It
Remember
was
that?
the last Friday.
Yeah, of the year. Yeah. Remember that one with Mickey and?
The McMeister?
Yeah, remember that?
He still owes me money, that guy.
Oh no.
You want to buy it?
Yeah, good thing no one's listening. Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's pretty fun to play with McMeister.
Yeah.
Has he been around?
No, I don't think he's been playing for a while. I haven't heard from him.
The McMeister.
Baccarat Pro. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, you played on show number 4. I think this is probably show number like 840 or something.
Jeez.
What number?
Like 8. It's like 840, something like that.
The first one?
Him number 4.
You guys have been going pretty strong.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Check.
Thanks.
Yeah. 840. I believe that's right.
3,000.
Oh no, 3,000.
It's wild.
I liked my hand before you bet 3,000.
Can you imagine
Two
how
pair
much
for
further
Ryan.
in life I would have gone if I had Dylan?
Straight for Dylan.
Can you imagine?
Top
I would have
model.
like really crushed it.
Top model.
Right?
For sure. I think you did pretty well without it.
Yeah, imagine how much better it would have been if I had your hair.
How old are you doing? I'm 30.
30 actor with that hair. Good for you, buddy.
Must be nice.
It's my mom's.
Must be nice.
My mom's genetics for sure. Not my dad.
Brittany, what's up?
Where's the 500?
From the small blind.
Call.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Five.
All right,
Call.
let me make a
3
pair.
players.
Antonio gets 2 callers.
Check. Check.
Some straight draws out there.
1,000.
Wow. The plot thickens, Tomer.
Still no pairs.
Check.
Ace high.
Ace high good.
Oh, ace high wins? Jesus. So depressing. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got gun shy.
It's too early to bluff.
You know? 2 people.
Yeah, let it develop. Friendly first couple orbits.
Just give it up sometimes, Crowfish. How's the fam, Tomes?
Thank God everybody's good. We're about to go on a little trip.
Where are you going?
Going to New York and then Mexico.
Nice.
I just got back from Mexico City.
Yeah. How was it?
Amazing.
I heard that place is sick, actually.
It's amazing. One of my favorite cities ever. I was blown away.
What is so good about Mexico City?
The food is amazing. We went out to a few parties. It was amazing. The vibe.
Mexico City. I have some friends out there.
Dude, it was. I was really
If he puts
impressed.
1,000 chip, it's always raised. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No.
I can't wait to go back. I'm gonna take my wife back in a few weeks.
Because we have white chips, so if he ever, if it's ever like open, he throws a green in, it's always raised. Yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
went
it's
to,
just
we went
it's
to a
just like
couple
we
really good
know
ones.
that he's raising. I'm saying. Yes. Yeah.
Me and 10 of my buddies. It was pretty crazy.
Friendly. We know. We know.
You think I can party? Oh my gosh, my friends are animals. Dude. Animals.
That says a lot. I've met some of them. Like I saw.
3票啊，1號已經知道
They
啦
can
啊
go.
Yeah.
我要go，你要go。Wonder, next.
1,000. Raise to 4,000.
All in? One time.
Some real hands here. Brittany dominated, but what's Peter going to do? He's going to jam. Everybody's all in. 3 ways. 87,000 in there. Some side action between Dylan and Peter.
Nuts.
Good spot for both Peter and Dylan.
Okay, you're probably behind. Brittany wins.
Yeah, I know. 18,6.
Yeah. You can just do it after, I think. As long as you know which is. It's fine.
She got the least, so.
Yeah. Well, it's just, he might scoop and then we won't have to worry about it.
8. Just go, right?
Yeah.
什麼？
No faith in ace 10?
I'm just saying. It's so much easier.
Peter asking for some small cards.
The Brittany and Peter won so much the
And
other
gets
day
his
that,
wish.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, again gets his wish.
Oh,
Ooh, an ace on the river. Dylan takes it all.
So much sweeter on the river, no?
There you go.
$86,000 pot. Heads over to Dylan. I feel like we're used to seeing Dylan lose those kinds of hands. But this is a nice one.
Emergency ace, Dylan.
Emergency.
Thought it was coming on the turn, not the river.
I love one time.
29.
29,3.
29-3.
Oh, wait. Oh, this one here.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry. So 29,3.
33-4.
33.
Yeah, 33-4.
33,4. 33,4.
So Dylan is up 56K in less than 20 minutes.
Oh, 16 back.
Peter down 45.
16.
Yeah.
Britney down 20,000.
One more.
Standings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino. And we see that we're going to have 2 more players joining us. MikeX, who's arriving shortly, and
Dylan can do
Kennen,
it.
new player.
Even once in a while, this guy gets lucky.
You know what they say about blind squirrels?
Thank you.
I think I know what they say about blind squirrels. Something about the nuts, right?
Yeah, they make the nuts sometimes.
Yeah.
20,000?
What time are we done?
We're gonna go like 6 hours. So we started at what, like 12:40? We'll probably end at like 6:40.
There's no breaks?
No, if you gotta go to the bathroom or anything or eat, just take a break. Yeah, we just keep going.
Okay, I love it. Perfect.
Raise 500, call. Call. 3 players.
Raise from Dylan.
Check.
Decent flop for Ryan.
Oops. Raise to 33.
Gonna raise Britney. Takes it down immediately.
Dylan, would you rather be the #1 poker player in the world or top 5 greatest actors in the world?
Top 5 greatest actors.
Top 10?
Yeah, top 10 I would take.
Top 20? I'm trying to see where the line is for actors.
Yeah,
to #1 poker
I think
player.
outside the top 20, I would rather be the best poker player.
Got it.
Top 5 not even close. But
Yeah, I should have started with like 10 or 20.
But you know what the problem is with being the best poker player in the world? You won't get to play with Antonio.
Well, I'm honored regardless. So 500.
Raise to 500.
Who's your favorite actor?
Mine right now is like, I'm a Leo DiCaprio fan. But Robert De Niro was always like my hero growing up.
De Niro was a boss.
Still
He
is.
did some bad movies, but
Yeah,
he
I
like
was in,
when he was
I was
on.
in a couple of them with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a couple of his bad ones I was with him. So
When he's on, he's
incredible when he's on.
Casino. Forget about
Oh,
it. He was
that's
so good in Casino.
Unbelievable in Casino.
That movie, I gotta watch that movie again.
Peter
It was
with top
such
pair.
a good movie.
Straight draw now for Ryan.
2,000.
He just folds and Peter wins this one. Yeah, it's an interesting
Did you
question.
always want to be a poker player, or what was the?
Not really. It just kind of happened.
Stumbled upon you.
I lived with a guy who was playing cards when I was 19 years old, and he gave me a book to read.
Hey, what's up?
I got
You're here.
into it.
So sorry,
And then
delayed.
That was it.
This is Kennen.
Sorry, delayed.
Yeah.
Oh, the yellow button.
Oh, you want to start now? Okay. All right, we gotta get. All right, off this end, we'll get. Tito, when you're done, we just need buttons. Bring 10 of them. We gotta tell him how it works too.
Hello, sir.
I haven't told him.
Hello, I'm Kennen. Sorry,
Kennen?
delayed.
Antonio.
Kennen.
Yeah, pleasure to meet
Nice
you,
to
man.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Not yet. Yeah. But yes. But not this end.
50,000.
50,000.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
A cell phone? OK。
有鱼吗？
下一把。咱们是1000一个鱿鱼，然后一共有10个鱿鱼。
没有9个鱿鱼，现在几个？哦，10个鱿鱼吗？
直接
9个鱿鱼。
2、4、6、7、
Next round
一共9个鱿鱼。
No, we didn't start it yet.
然后就是没有抢到的人付9
Free bet from Ryan.
7加2嘛。
Cold call from Peter.
N+2，然后翻倍嘛。
OK。
没有。
不翻倍，就是我可以无限抢是吧？但是不翻倍，1000一个。
对，1000一个。
啊，盲注是。
1000，盲注是100、200、200。
100、200、200。
4 bet from Antonio. His timing is off here.
哦，那个大鱼跟我说打小费。
Ryan can be messing around all kinds of ways pre-flop, but he's not this time.
打小费。
What do you have?
How much is it? 50?
57, I think. 59.
Calling here would be pretty silly, and I think Antonio knows that.
What to do? All right, buddy.
Let's go.
Had a big one.
Sure.
Not sure he was
Big one,
seriously
big one.
considering calling. Maybe he wants to make it look like he was.
Where's it?
Do you know how the button game works?
Yeah.
Can we eat up
Yeah,
here?
told you?
or no?
I know.
She told you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So sorry, be late. So sorry, be late.
You're good. Okay.
It's my
Can I
first
eat
time.
here or no?
So this is your first time in the U.S.?
Oh, we're not allowed
Yeah,
to
first
eat
time
here?
US, first time LA,
Where's that?
first time
Crazy.
Hustler.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome.
When did you land?
Right, you want to progress to 1,000, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do 1K. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it works.
So how does this work?
Okay. So
We
real
can't
quick.
eat here?
What?
We can't eat here?
If you're gonna eat quick or something, it's fine. Yeah. Just eat here since we're doing this. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 10 buttons. Okay.
Okay.
Each one's worth 1K. Okay.
Okay.
At the end of the 10 buttons, whoever doesn't have one pays 10 times 1K, so 10K. So whoever doesn't have one pays 10K. There can be more than one loser, but 10K is the max penalty. If you have buttons and there's more than
So
one
every
loser,
hand, whoever wins gets a button. now?
yeah.
Okay.
And like if let's say there's 3 losers and you have 3 buttons, you get triple. So you wouldn't get 3K, you get 9K.
But that part I don't understand.
So you want multiple people to lose.
Oh, to not get a button.
Yeah, because then you'll get double or triple or quadruple depending
Oh,
on
I got it. But your max exposure is 10K.
Exactly.
Okay, I got it.
Open, right?
Yeah, that's an open, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Race.
Race?
Yeah, 2,000.
Oh, yeah, 2000. Yeah. It's my first time, so sorry. So sorry.
2000.
Yeah, just put on like one of those small side tables.
All right, so Kennen came to play. 3-betting the 7-5 suited.
This is his first time in the U.S.
Yeah.
First time? Wow.
Welcome.
I'm Charles' close friend.
Yeah, she just told me. Charles is a good friend of mine.
All right. Buddy of Charles.
Thank you.
Of course, is going to be a buddy of Hustler Casino Live.
Say, I want my first place ever in the U.S. to be at Hustler Casino.
So famous in China. Famous TV show. Hustler.
Who, Peter?
Show.
ever? No, he was the show.
No, the show is very famous.
When did you land? When did you get here?
I drove 5 hours from Las Vegas to there, so I'm so tired.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Kennen turns a flush draw.
27.
27, 27是吧？27。
Dale says, hey, was Antonio in Wisconsin deer hunting a few weeks ago? I was waiting for an opportunity to make some sort of hunting joke, but
I need to show?
you beat me to it.
Okay.
So stand-up game is on, and Kennen
You gotta show it.
grabs a marker.
When you get a second and third one, you don't have to.
He had a flush draw.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, during honeymoon vacation with my wife.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
He graduated UCI.
Your wife?
Yeah. When my
Oh,
wife,
she was in college?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
It's my first time to US.
Nice.
Very cool.
Here, get the purple then. I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Charles teach me poker.
Really?
Maybe 3 years ago in
No
my
way.
company.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
3 years ago, so he didn't teach you good. Today.
He's much better now than me.
Race is 600. $2,000.
Peter gets out of line.
Heads up.
Check.
And what a flop for Peter. Not much for Ryan, though. Just the backdoor draws.
22.
Ooh. No respect.
See that? 3-bets me with queen 5 off.
You folded?
How do I say no respect, Brittany? How do I say no, or like you don't respect me? No respect.
什么意思？我没听懂。
我也没听懂。
Sorry, I don't understand.
I guess it worked because he left.
One. Can I straddle?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Right now it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can straddle any amount, any position.
Okay, okay.
Got a 400. Raise to 12.
Again, no respect.
Crazy man.
Raise. 36.
So a 4-bet, excuse me, a 3-bet from Peter.
Wow. Real raise.
21,000.
Tomer basically shoves. Knows that Peter's 3-bet doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. So he gets a marker, joining Kennen and Peter.
One, two.
Raise to 12. Call. Call. 3 plays.
Raise from Brittany, couple calls.
Check. 2,000. Call. Heads up.
Kennen with the best of it at the moment. Both players pick up straight draws though.
4,000.
快没钱了。
哦，就是后手一共还有6000是吧？
没有，还有1万多。
还有1万多是吧？
嗯。
Huh. All in from Kennen. I guess Brittany's pretty short. She snaps it off.
发1次2次是吧？
对，你说。
你说 up to。
我随便。
行，那就2次。
OK， 再。
要先秀牌吗？
可以秀。
啊。Twice.
Kennen, 3-1 favorite. He wins the first run out. And the second, there's a straight for Kennen.
2次都赢 ，yes。不好意思。
我有6000等一下。
$37,000 pot heads over to Kennen.
So lucky.
New arrival. On his honeymoon.
Thank you.
Is someone doing commentary right or no?
Yeah.
Who?
This guy Charlie. Charlie Wilmoth plays here a lot on the floor. Really good player. Funny
Solo?
guy. What? Yes, we always do solo. Yeah. Usually solo.
So you single-handedly organize a game for every single day of the week?
Mostly. We have one of the other guys that works with us will do a lot of the Monday lineups and some of the Thursday lineups, like the smaller games. So, like, I'll contribute to that, but he'll do most of it for those games.
Got it.
So not every single one, but probably on average like 80%.
Brittany's added on for 40K more.
It's a
or
lot.
rebought for 40K more. So you see MikeX getting mic'd up.
Imagine.
Keeps me busy.
No straddle?
Yes, straddle.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty
These are toned down.
Praise.
Raised 1,000.
How much you playing?
30.
Call.
There he is. What up? How we doing? What's going on?
Hi,
Nice
I'm
to meet
Mike.
you.
I'm
Hey,
Kennen.
Long time.
Good
How
to
are
see
you?
Oh, Ron, good to see you.
Jack is hard.
Oh, look at you. Peter. Britney, how are you, darling? Nice meeting you.
Check. He checked already.
Yeah. Yeah.
2,000.
Yep.
Hey, how are you?
Nice jacket.
Thank you.
There's some in the fridge right there.
I was-
If they're not, we can get someone to bring some.
I was asked to wear it by ChatPros.
What is that?
I don't know. I bought a jacket in Dubai.
It looks cool. Oh, it's got
And-
like cities in the back.
Well, it says
Those all places you've been? Probably, right?
almost, yeah,
You've
except
been to most
one.
of them, I'm sure.
Not much here for Tomer, but he's giving it the college try.
What? He said you look better in person.
Yeah.
And now Tomer actually has the best hand. Peter's not going to be happy if this gets shown down.
I don't think you should ever wear a hat again.
Really? King high?
Way too nice of a hair just to.
He's trying to do his hair like
Which it
you.
does. Second
We
marker
got
for
like
Tomer.
4 more hands left of this round.
Good luck.
Unless you want to jump in now.
Good luck.
You want to jump in?
Good luck.
Good luck. Dylan. So run small. Okay. And you can see that you like it.
That's the gangster move. Come in with.
Really give you 10. Okay. Not that was 10, sorry.
Yeah. 1. Yeah. Yeah, so we have 9. That's right.
So you're sitting pretty.
Just started. That first round.
Let the rest sweat.
Yeah.
Sweat it out.
So Mike is in also?
No,
not
yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good, good. Thanks for changing the schedule as usual.
Like,
Always so consistent.
like, can make it a challenge for you. Blame it on Antonio.
He's,
We accommodate guys like
no, he's a guest. We can't blame it on him.
No, I say we made it. We did an earlier game today.
Earlier is so much better. Be free for dinner.
I know, but for a week we had a plan to arrive here at 3 or start at 3. So I work and it's scheduled. Last night he's like, oh, by the way, we start at 12:30.
I think I just forgot to tell you, but I told you. I think that's what it was.
Oh, I feel very
I
special.
thought I
for
did
your
tell you,
whole
but I
entire-
guess I didn't.
I feel very special.
I thought I told you on Tuesday, though.
Nah.
Check. 1,000.
It's not like you have a job.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan continues facing this bet from Britney. Gut shot.
It's all right. I'm lucky to have a great group of people with me. So
2,000.
Us or do we work with?
2 pair for Britney and no more action from Dylan, but Britney's going to get a marker.
Like, I have bought this gift for production crew and a bunch of people in the warehouse, and so the plan was go there, wish people Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, give it away, and then change the plans. So they still got the gift, but didn't see me. I'll see him after Christmas.
Kim Dye says, I want to come to Hustler Casino when I visit California. Do it. 15 minutes from LAX.
Raised to 27.
Ryan squeezes. Sommer, his spades dominated, continues.
27.
Yep.
20.
No, that's right.
You good.
He had it.
Sorry.
Okay.
3 pairs.
Check.
Big whiff for everybody.
Bye.
Ryan gets his marker, so we're down to Dylan and Antonio.
Easy money.
Easy money. Good place.
Dana says, I believe Hustler has tournaments. Actually, it doesn't. There are tournaments, but they take place up the street at the Lucky Lady. Hustler is really just cash games for the past couple of years.
4 players.
Race from Antonio gets 3 callers. 2 pair for Dylan. Top pair for Britney. Checks around and an action-killing turn card.
You gotta get one for you too.
14.
You need a cool nickname like that. Yeah, it's good. So cool.
Antonio is going to take
Someone noticed. He has
a
his
no
microphone
equity
on.
stab at this. Dylan continues. Board gets wetter.
Too good of a hand, Peter.
4,000.
Weird spot for Dylan because most players would not be creative enough to bluff here. Antonio is, and these two are the last two.
This is 10K. Think
players
about the overlay.
I know, but there's one last one there.
Wait, one last one where?
remaining in the stand-up game.
No, but it's just you two left.
Oh, it's just us two? Oh, all right.
You win.
Dylan
You just gonna accept this.
Obviously.
does make the call.
No
He
problem.
is correct, and Antonio loses this round of the stand-up game.
Because they're, or no, it's 8, right? 8. Because there's one button left, and we did one less because Mike wasn't here.
So 2,000 apiece go to Kennen and Tomer.
You said you have to call.
1,000 apiece to everyone else.
If you didn't remind him, then he might have folded.
You think you didn't know? You think a man with that hair doesn't know?
He might have been thinking about his next De Niro movie.
4,000 back. So total we should have how many?
Now we should have 10. So add the one that's over there. Cool. And now Mike's in.
Will we just continuously play this?
Yeah. Just keep going. Non-stop action.
I don't like it either.
You love it. What are you talking
I
about?
think it's fun to do once in a while, but
Yeah,
if
same here.
It's continuous. It's
Wait,
totally
on
different.
Tuesdays you always push it to have it.
Tuesday's 25-50 games.
Yeah. Oh, because it's 1,
And
2.
the button is 300. It's a little bit of difference.
The game the other day was
On Tuesday, they wouldn't let you go into the bathroom.
on Tuesday.
You went for a second and they already continued the game.
Tomer, the game the other day with the Wednesday night one was a lot of all ends, huh?
Yeah. The first couple hours especially.
Jake loved it. He was just like, he's like, this is amazing. Like, everyone's all in every hand.
This is 4,000.
Thank you.
He would have been great today.
Big 3-bet from Peter.
No respect.
That's up.
He thinks I'm the worst player ever. He just Tortures me.
Check.
Bottom
far
set for Peter.
Compared to him.
6,000.
Whatever, man.
Big
Whatever.
bet.
Just take it.
I think
Just
Ryan
take it.
might have
It's
continued to a smaller one.
Oh. Kings. Kings.
Sure. Aces.
Aces.
Nice roll.
Wow. No set, no bet? Hiya.
Check.
Okay, I bet. All in.
Full. Yo. Nice. Full.
Call. 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 Call.
Family affair.
5 callers after this raise from Antonio. Kennen with the king. Dominates Britney's king.
2,000. Call.
Peter with a flush draw.
Heads up.
Down to Peter and Britney. Peter does not improve enough. Britney gets a marker. Wonder how many pounds those glasses wear. Those glasses weigh.
I've learned places like this.
See those glasses causing headaches.
They're a little bit too complicated. Yeah. Then it backfires completely.
They look cool though.
Either put 4 or none.
Two.
Yeah. So it almost better like
Keeping it simple.
Yes, keep it simple. Exact.
Raise 2,000.
Britney gets a second marker.
He's playing down there somewhere. Yeah, he loves to go to the poker stuff.
Nice, nice.
Raise to 6. Call. Heads up.
Raise from Peter. That is not the correct flop, I don't think. There we go.
Call.
Jack 8 of diamonds, still good. And a marker for Dylan.
much you playing?
40.
Cowboys for Antonio.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Like the song. Me and the Tomester.
Let's do it, buddy.
The moment we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen.
Action flop, not flush draw for Tomer. Over pair, of course, for the Magician.
Oops. We'll come along.
You're gonna be a real big star, Tomster. Real big star.
Some people say I'm already am.
13K in there. Turn is a brick. Makes some sense to go pretty big here. Antonio agrees, 11,000. So many draws to charge. Queen X is not just gonna fold to a big bet.
He's a non-believer. Sometimes they don't believe. I don't blame you. It's hard to believe.
Tomer with about 2/3 pot behind and only a pair of sevens. Quick jam from Antonio. And could Tomer hero call? 2 flush draws have whiffed. Straight draws have whiffed as well.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, Ryan. He's too strong. He's gonna do it. He's gonna hero me on TV, and I'm gonna be embarrassed, and it's gonna be a sad day. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you have to accept what's gonna happen in life, you know? Right, Mikey? To be a hero. Such as?
Can't talk in the middle of the hand, but as soon as your hand is over.
We can talk.
Yeah, you could. Well, I love your philosophy, first of all. Oh, yeah, we could. Usually it's Chinese only, so we have to get translation. We can fuck on them the same way. Talk Farsi.
Tomer does call.
Enough.
$82,000 pot for Antonio. Well played. Big bet on the turn and gets the hero call on the river. Unfortunate river for Tomer.
That's it, finally.
And Antonio stacks
King 10, I
him.
do the same thing.
I put you on King 10.
Nope. King 10? Could have been.
Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Chips.
You don't need chips.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
500. But he wasn't in. Figured it would.
3,000.
It's fun to
Tomer's
see.
leaving at 3-ish. Francisco's coming to take his seat. And then Dylan's leaving around 5. Yeah. Just so everyone knows.
Fun to see Antonio talk through an all-in situation like that.
Call. Call. Call.
If Antonio were a lesser player, you might think it was a
All you can eat.
weak means strong type situation.
4万不到一点。
But Antonio, of course, is a master of that kind of table talk. All in for Peter.
10.
10, 25.
Probably too much for Antonio to continue.
41, 3. Yeah. 20, 41, 3.
Too much. Bye bye. Too much.
Joe.
Peter gets a second marker.
一样的拍法。
I don't know what you said, but I have a feeling.
Might
这么有缘吗？
Something
这么
like
有缘吗
this
？AR 吗？
条鱼。
Are you serious?
太尊重你了，应该夸你。
你不靠我们更靠不动了。
对，只有我能靠得动呀。
对呀，我
怎么靠得动？4万块钱，4万
太多了。
那你
You like seeing
我还靠不到。
Antonio
比我大了，你靠不下来，其他
play huge pots like that, talking during huge pots like that? Make sure to hit that like button.
400 straddle.
Help us bring him to the widest possible audience here tonight.
Raise 3,000.
已经有鱼了，已经。
Re-raise 8,000.
Big raise from MikeX. Antonio, 3 bets.
哇哦，比我少的，我10万。
And a cold 4 bet from Ryan.
上的有比你多的。
啊，Peter哥上了10万吗？
Very funky stuff from Ryan, but he thinks that
我们刚参加奥运了。
MikeX and Antonio are both going to be quite wide here. And Ryan also, of course, has a hand that's at least kind of playable.
好莱坞的男演员。
怪不得这么帅。
If you're bluffing here, you deserve an award, buddy. You're gonna be a real big star.
He was bluffing.
What award do I get?
Hero award.
Purple Heart.
Good for you.
Down to
it's
Kennen and Tomer.
It's a good hand.
Keep doing it.
One of my favorites.
Thank you.
Meo Shinza.
Line sweep.
Good choice. As I did that, and then Mike didn't snap fold, I was like looking at his stack, and I was like, "Oh shit, I have to call this."
Well, if
I'm saying if you jam there, you have like 26.
I was ready, but
I was like, oh,
I was worried
fuck, I
about
have to
his
call it
hand
all in
only,
at 10.
not your hand.
5 ways.
Apparently, no one's worried about my hand.
This is for collection.
You said you were worried about mine or his?
No, I was worried about his hand.
Yeah, why would you ever be worried about my hand?
Well, MikeX needs to worry about Ryan's hand this
I
time.
was happy to gamble.
I only
with
made
you
it
all
19.
the way.
How could I ever have a hand?
Yeah.
Heads up.
He's the tight one. Worry about him.
Man, he knows what he's doing. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's true.
4,000.
Let's see if I know what I'm doing this hand.
Oh, now I pissed him off. At least mission accomplished. At least mission accomplished. All
I
right.
just
all
have a
right.
good, I have a good hand.
Mike does call Ryan. Front door spades comes in.
Check.
Ryan's hand still good enough to value bet, of course. Maybe not of course, but I think it is. And Ryan agrees, goes with a small size.
I already hate that. Go all in, dude. What is this? Now it's embarrassing if I call and you have a 10. Like, it's really embarrassing. If you go all in and I call, it's one thing. Or fold. All right. It's all
Mike's
yours.
gonna
Take
pay it off.
Oops.
Yep.
Mike, you win collection.
285.
Oh, I win collection as well. All right.
Thank you.
So I believe there's one more marker left.
Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, I didn't tip you for the hand. That's right. Hey, Magic, what's up?
What's up, Tony? How you doing?
Hey,
Nice to see you.
What's up?
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Shaun.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
He said you're a big star in China. Is he famous?
Yeah, famous.
Very famous.
Most famous dealer.
Yeah? In
Magic.
the world, maybe?
Same like his name.
Yeah? It's a cool name, right?
Yeah, cool name. Magic. I need a Magic.
You need Magic, yeah. You know, he's Magic. Magic Antonio.
He called?
Magic. Yeah.
That's why they get along, because Magic and Magic.
Oh. 2,000. 2 buttons left, everyone.
What's the
Okay,
game
2 buttons.
in America?
The name
Squid
of it?
Game?
Yeah. There's no, like,
Stand-up
official
game?
name. Yeah, we call them all of those.
Yeah, because MikeX is going to be in this round. So he still needs a marker as well. Kennen, Tomer, and MikeX are left.
Call. All right.
Fish game, they call it. Right? Fish game?
5 ways.
Peter wins one, he
Check.
gets fish.
Check.
How about
Check.
what he calls it? Or what do you mean?
Dylan with 60% equity now.
You're saying what does he call the game? Yeah. Oh.
Peter with gut shot to the nuts and backdoor clubs.
Yeah, we called him that before on the show. We tried to make that his nickname.
Heads up.
Prince Charlie. So yeah.
And if Peter were ever going to keep firing, it would be on a card like this. Peter reaches for chips and then thinks better of it. Now he's going to go for it. Big bet here. Taking a line on a double flush draw board with a bluff, similar to the one that Antonio took in that hand against Tomer with value. Not an easy spot for Dylan, but I think he needs to continue. In fact, he's going to do so by shoving.
Call.
Thinks he's going to force Peter's many draws to call off, which he does.
One time?
$108,000 pot. Dylan only about a 2-to-1 favorite.
Time for everything. Ready?
He has a set?
Yo.
Oh, I don't have a set.
And Peter whiffs. A huge pot for Dylan.
He covers you.
And 9 of hearts on the river was probably not what Dylan wanted to see. But it was a safe card for him. He wins this giant pot. 107,000. Stacking Peter. It's not something you get to do very often.
Thank you, Dylan.
Peter quickly grabs another 100K in chips.
Ace jack. Right? Eight gold. Yeah.
Peter, how much you playing? 100? 100, copy.
To a hot start.
Make it 200,000, copy.
200,000 for Peter.
Peter's ready to
All
play.
right, last button, everyone. Last button.
One more marker.
So you-
Kennen, Tomer, and MikeX all still looking for one.
Final.
Triple? Triple? Let's go. Defense.
Well, only an hour into the show, and look at Dylan's stack.
2,000.
Off to a very hot start here tonight.
Defense.
Call. Call. Thank you.
I'm all in.
All in.
Whoa.
Mike jams.
How much? Fighty.
How much you?
He doesn't really have enough chips here to force people to fold.
11, 13. 13 2.
But things start to look pretty nice for him if he can just get Ryan to fold. I'm not sure that's going to happen, though. Ryan doesn't have much reason to worry
To show how good
about Peter or Tomer. So it's really just... Does he have enough equity to continue against MikeX, and especially given the price he's going to be getting?
Bump it up.
I think the answer is yes. In fact, Ryan's going to raise.
24 6.
Peter folded.
He said, this, nothing. This, all in. Right? All in? Fold.
No. No.
No, 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 no. All in.
Peter is funny. What happened? Everybody folded?
I don't know what Tomer's doing.
I fold, I lose 10K, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Tomer thinking about the stand-up game. That
If you
makes
call,
sense.
you can save at 10. You could also lose your stack and 10K.
I could also double up.
Yeah. Or you could triple up, yeah. There's a lot of options here.
Tomer with just 15% equity.
It says.
Even with the overlay from the stand-up game, this would be gambly at best, a call.
All right.
He does get out of the way.
Let's go twice.
Twice.
Let's go 2 times. All right. First one's for the button.
MikeX does have 44% here.
What do I have to avoid?
You have a real hand?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It depends what you have.
Well, there's a 10 for Ryan.
No. What'd you have, Tomer?
MikeX needs some help. Does sort of get it.
I have one
And
pair.
gets there
10.
on the river. So MikeX is going to get his marker.
Wow. Jack 6.
Monster.
Second run out.
6.
And MikeX doesn't find anything there, so he and Ryan will chop this up. And Tomer and Kennen are going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
Can't believe how unlucky I'm running.
They'll each have to pay 10 grand. And of that 20K, 4,000 apiece is going to go to Ryan, Peter, Dylan, and Britney. 2,000 apiece to Antonio and Mike.
This is kind of cool.
All right. So
You like it?
2.
Yeah. Definitely spices up the game.
Yeah. It's like you can't relax, you can't like fold, you have to play, you gotta like be active every hand.
4 and 2.
Punish the nets.
You know who doesn't like this game?
Who?
Surprisingly, Brandon.
Really?
He doesn't like this version, the non-stop.
All right, game's on, right?
Non-stop is a little aggro, but I like it.
All right, restart the game. Straddle's on.
These two, like Britney and Peter, I don't think they'll play poker. Like they won't sign up for a poker game that doesn't involve this. Like, right? When's the last time you guys played a game that had no fish game?
Well, it really punishes the nets.
2 years? 2 years.
Wow.
They haven't played a game that has nets. Even at the win, you guys played it?
Call?
1,000?
1,000. All right, raise 1,000.
At the win, you guys played this too? Win?
What?
The win.
Yeah.
You played it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Today.
No, I'm saying at the win. WPT, the win.
Yeah.
You played this? The.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Bump it
1K,
up.
1K 的。
5,200.
Free bet from Mike
我们今天一会儿飞机去。
for a significant percentage of his chips.
没有，那之前去了一个
Raise it up. 13 large.
Antonio
跟教授约了今天。
cold 4 bets the 9s.
Go. Go.
Once?
Whatever you want. I don't care.
And he and Mike are going to get this in.
Sure. But up to you. If you want to go once,
38K.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
You pick.
Twice.
All right, let's go 2 times. Ready? 2 times.
And the 9.
Okay, one more.
Right
9.
away for.
I would have just called you.
One more 9.
Antonio.
Yeah.
He wins the first run out. MikeX needs some help. Doesn't get any. Antonio wins the flip twice, stacks MikeX.
Oh, you went at first button, now you can just relax, peaceful, take it easy.
Mike, how much?
30.
30K, copy.
Mike adds on. Stand-up game is on. Antonio did get a marker last hand.
1,000? Let's go, 3 ways.
A race from Peter earns 2 calls. Trip 9s for Kennen.
3,000.
Tomer continues, drawing almost dead. Peter actually drawing dead. Amazing spot here for Kennen.
Raise it up. This one. 11,000.
Actually raises, I think, hard to say, but I think that probably just calling when your kicker is this weak is pretty good. Lets Peter keep bluffing, but we see that Kennen is getting some action here from just a 6. Peter will bluff a lot. He'll also call a lot.
I know there was a big
So, kind of a mixed bag. Kennen turns an unnecessary flush draw.
Which one?
And now checks. Interesting line.
Oh, Coco?
Peter with
He's like this Argentine
not much reason to continue firing.
poker player. He was on the VIP side, but he's
Now the coast is clear for Kennen to value bet.
the guy that
Doesn't really have to worry about Peter having a superior 9.
Always works that way.
Bet 15 large.
That's about half pot.
Yeah, the 25K final table was yesterday. The guy that
Now
last
8-7 has gotten there.
but Liv Beret got 4th.
Weren't a ton of natural bluffs on the flop. I guess Kennen could have something like 10-8, 10-7.
Randomly goes deep in big ones.
But a pair of 6s just does not feel like a very strong hand here.
Who came up with this version of this?
I don't know, to be honest, but I think Duan introduced us to this, and he had played this version, I think, in like a Chinese game in London. And so I think either London or Dubai.
What's it called?
There's not really a name. Squid
Peter.
Game is what some of the Chinese people call it. It was stand-up game. but
Still
nobody-
thinking about this, and finally does let it go. Kennen presumably tells him nice fold.
Thank you.
Craig says, why show? Well, because they're playing the stand-up game. You have to show to get a marker.
Straddle is on the sand.
And as with many of our high-stakes games over the past 6 months or so, they're playing the progressive stand-up game, whatever you might like to call it, squid game, whatever. I'm going to call it the progressive stand-up game, in which there's a specific number of markers in play, and it's the number of players plus 2. So 10 markers right now. Players can get multiple markers in a single round.
Raise it up.
The game ends when all but 1 players have markers or when all markers are used. every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players are paid $1,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one.
Yum yum or bluff bluff?
Check.
Check.
Yum yum for Antonio. Kennen's got a piece of this too.
8,000.
Kennen has had pretty nice time so far. Visiting here from China on his honeymoon, on his first trip to the U.S. Has top pair and faces the magician's nut flush.
18,000.
18K. This pot is getting big. You hate to call here and then fold to a jam on the river.
Raise.
Wow, okay. Kennen's gonna raise.
Yeah.
Only has
Oh, sorry.
a little bit less,
Raise.
a little bit
Mini
left
raise.
behind.
Min raise?
Yeah, mini raise.
Okay, so 36. Min raise.
36,000, so that's gonna leave
Yeah.
Kennen a little bit behind.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Now Antonio's wondering if Kennen ever just folds this last 23,000 if he jams right now, or if he should just call maybe. Does settle on call.
Yeah.
Six-figure pot. Kennen with relative crumbs behind. River doesn't really change anything.
Check.
All in.
All in. All you can eat.
Antonio jams. I mean, if you really want to just not get into this spot, now Kennen is getting a ridiculous price because of his min raise on the turn. And I said earlier that you would hate to call the $18,000 bet from Antonio on the turn and then fold the river, but you hate this spot even more. After putting an extra $18,000 in yourself and then having very little behind, Kennen does call it off.
Oh, holy.
And Antonio wins a pot of almost $150,000.
好，他到了吗？
才2点半左右。
现在几点？
现在还有吗？
我还有一点点。
现在6点。
好，不是他几点？
Kennen
2点半左右。
现在我不知道现在几点。
reaches for some more chips.
Ace, probably ace something.
What time is it now?
Maybe ace jack with the jack of clubs.
Thank you, Tony.
What time is it now?
Thank you.
What time?
2.
It is 2:07.
Oh,
Me?
40.
So you know it's
40?
Yeah.
Okay, 40,000.
It's still hard.
No, of course. I mean, at least
Yeah.
you're familiar with. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, it's first time playing.
So Antonio
I've seen him on TV, of course.
has won a bunch of big pots. He's up 6 figures. So is Dylan, who's crushed early on.
Yeah.
Dylan, the actor, and his poker playing idol, wrecking this table.
Sure, I couldn't
Ryan
believe it
is up almost 50,000 as well. And on the other side,
Lots of
Peter
nuts.
down 111,000. Kennen down
Boom, boom.
50,000.
No one believes, you know? It's like you just wait for a hand and then no one ever believes you.
Our standings are courtesy of Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com.
It's hard to fold.
Must be nice.
Not too much. So.
Oh.
Oh, what is this?
5.
Oh shit! I thought it was a straddle.
Clubs Poker is the only place you can play in the nightly Hustler Casino Live free roll. Play from all across the U.S. for your chance to win real cash prizes. Sign up before 7 p.m. Pacific or 10 p.m. Eastern to get in tonight's free roll. So that's 39 minutes from now. Clubspoker.com.
Make it 20 large. 20,000.
Peter, angry.
Only.
Hey, bro.
Ryan, you want some from Dinner Place?
So far, so good.
Yeah, just soup. Just the wonton soup.
He just wants one.
So if you're watching this on the 20th of December, we are live. This was, if the footage you're watching was recorded earlier this afternoon, I'm live with you.
And like cucumbers or broccoli.
Broccoli. Straddle, call. $2,000. Call. Fold. Call. Let's go. 4 ways.
Kennen raises, gets 3 callers.
Check, check. $6,000. Let's go. Heads
Bet
up.
from Kennen. Ryan calls, has the best hand actually. Both players with straight draws.
Check. Check, check.
Check, check on the turn. Ace high is good.
Check.
I can't imagine that Kennen is in the best frame of mind right now.
10,000.
Doesn't bluff the king high. Ryan does bluff the ace high, but had the best hand anyway.
Just like that.
Just like that. Easy game.
I knew you were a good game runner. I didn't know you were such a good player.
I'm not. I just.
You know? I heard you were yum yum, but I guess it's not true.
Well.
Tomer, how come no one told me that Ryan was a pro?
Ryan is a Yum Yum Pro.
Yum Yum Pro?
Yeah.
Those are the best. Where do you categorize yourself?
Yum Yum.
I'd rather be the tallest midget than a giant.
True that, my friend.
Straddle's on.
Call.
Call. Ryan's gonna
Oh, sorry. It's yours. Yeah, thanks.
400. Call. Call. Raise it. 4 large.
4.
4,000.
4.
All in.
All in. All you can eat.
What is it? This is mine?
Yeah.
Kennen jams. Gets it through. Pretty nice win for him there.
Too short. Just all in. I'm waiting.
So 2 markers apiece for Antonio, Kennen, and Ryan.
Raise 500. Call. Call.
Don't you get my phone, please?
Call. Let's go. 5-way. Check. Check. $2,000.
MikeX, a pair of 10s. Ryan has an open ender.
Heads up.
Ryan gets there.
Check. $54 hundo.
Ryan gets a third marker.
You're supposed to have aces there.
Stewmeister says, is that Peter on Ryan's shirt?
Phone in hand, they have each pay 10K.
It is indeed.
So then each of your buttons will be worth 4K.
That t-shirt advertises Peter's new Instagram page, The Bluffing Boss.
5 people don't have a button. Only
just
3 of
us
us. Yeah.
Come on, guys. One
Let's
more.
go.
Boom, boom.
One more.
Boom,
boom, boom. All we got to do is just win these 3. Let's collude.
That's it.
So Antonio, Kennen, and Ryan are referring to the fact that they're the only 3 players who have any markers so far.
Defense.
And there are only 3 markers left.
Tita.
5
I mean,
large. Make it 5,000.
huge payouts for all 3 of them if they can prevent everyone else from winning. Peter puts in a giant raise.
All right, I'm going to leave this defense up to you.
Me and Crazy Man.
Okay, let's go. Heads up.
Okay, Crazy Man.
Queen for Peter,
Check. 10,000.
who bets pot. I think versus a smaller bet, calling seems a lot more appealing. Antonio decides to peel even to the bigger bet.
Check. Bet. 30 large.
Chinese Kapoor, right?
Sort of a special Christmas problem. What do you get for the man who bets everything?
Oh.
Wow, Antonio not done with this. 90,000 in the middle. And somehow he gets there. Finds one of a few remaining aces. Front door clubs come in as well. Really the worst river card.
Ace.
For Peter, and he's going to be annoyed. That's a big pot, 91,000. Heading over to Antonio.
You guys wanted defense?
Yeah.
The best would have been the 120 ace high call on the river,
That's what you're hoping for.
which I guarantee you was coming.
Knowing you, you're probably disappointed the ace hit the river.
I mean, it gave me a little relief. But sometimes you got to just hold on, you know?
100 for Peter. Copy?
Peter, frustrated, adds on.
Boys, the price of poker's going up.
8 of the 10 markers are already out, and only 3 players have one.
Shadow's on.
Again, we're playing progressive stand-up, which means that
转牌 call 太硬了。
the number of markers in play in any given round is the number of players plus 2, so 10 markers in this case. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game ends when all but one have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players are paid $1,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. And so if there are 5 players at the end of this game who don't have markers, then it's going to be very lucrative for Antonio, Ryan, and Kennen, who are the only players who have them so far, and there's only 2 markers left.
Raise it up. Make it 10 large.
Oh, so if you win every hand, you're gonna get 90 grand.
Peter jams. MikeX calls off.
70 grand.
Oh, 70 grand.
King deuce suited. Only 12% equity.
Open.
Really not a good hand for Mike to be up against.
Wow, you never see this.
$57,000 pot. Mike needs a king. Doesn't find one. Ace high is good.
Champion.
So Peter stacks MikeX.
You should put a legend. They say legend in Chinese.
Antonio and
legend?
Dylan both up huge amounts. Antonio up almost 150,000 now. Ryan up 70,000 as well. Everybody else is stuck. Peter's stuck 131,000. MikeX now down 60 grand.
30. Okay, last button, everyone. Last button.
Our cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino. ClubsPoker.com. Don't forget about that free roll coming up in less than a half hour. Peter's playing 72% of hands. Ryan at 51%. Everybody pretty active tonight. The stand-up game will do that. We've got one marker left. Dylan, Britney, Tomer, and MikeX are all fighting to win it.
Drink from different one, different flavor though.
1,000.
Thank you.
Make it 5,000.
Mikey June.
And Mike's got a real hand. Really nice to look down at pocket jacks in a spot like this.
I know. I'm just counting out how much I owe.
Might make you wish that you'd been a little bit more patient with the king deuce suited, knowing that you'd have such a nice opportunity in the very next shuffle. Tomer now jams. Mike snaps it off. And this time it's Mike who's in good shape.
Hope you guys chop the first word.
Fuck off.
You have anything good?
I'm a pair.
Small?
Kind of upper medium. None of those stuff.
Tomer with the club doesn't find one though.
All right, go one more time.
So MikeX gets no marker. And Tomer doesn't improve on that one either, so MikeX stacks him.
Put in 30.
Bunch of wild action in the last few hands as this round of the stand-up game comes to a close. MikeX doubles up.
Thanks.
Now, Dylan, Britney, and Tomer are all going to have to pay out $10,000 apiece.
Chips, please.
Antonio and Ryan are each going to get $9,000. Kennen's going to get $6,000.
Just
Peter and Mike are going to get $3,000 each.
All right, so it's 3K each, right?
Yep.
3, 9, you get 6, 9, 9.
Really nice payouts for Antonio and Ryan in particular.
Buttons, please.
Do you want to? Should we wait for him or do a round with?
Let's just wait for him.
What?
Start.
You want to start?
Continue, yeah.
All right.
Unless anyone's got to the bathroom or anything. All right, we'll just do a round without him, and then when he comes back, we'll just.
Free rolls are running right now on Clubs Poker. Hop in the Nightly Hustler free roll for your chance to win real cash prizes. On Clubs, you can play for free and win for real. Learn the game and earn real prizes while you play.
One less button.
You can always play socially with your friends for free and earn bragging rights as the best player in your group. Or you can take your shot at winning some real prizes in the Nightly Hustler free roll running every weeknight at 7 p.m. Pacific. That's 23 minutes from now. Head to clubspoker.com to sign up today.
How do I say it again?
传奇.
传奇.
Yeah, 传奇.
传奇.
Yeah.
You say it, 神经病. 神经病怪.
好。
3,000.
3,000.
So I believe Tomer's up from the table.
Why?
Ryan and Antonio are going to battle here.
You covered him. You had 30 and he had like 25 or 23. Yeah.
Donuts, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for reminding everybody to smash that like button.
You were so consistent.
Barely enough to make this call. Check.
Ryan calls. Flops a small piece. Weak top pair for Antonio.
Check.
One last free card. That's it.
Very nice of you.
This is the last one.
You're very nice.
I think Ryan's hand is not quite good enough to value bet, although if you're going to do it, definitely don't mind going really small.
Wow. From
now
check
Antonio
to check
raises.
To 12K, huh?
Everyone's got a style.
You just have kings and you're owning me?
It's possible.
I haven't seen you bluffed yet. Oh, no, you did bluff once.
Now Ryan's in a bit of a pickle.
I mean, if you didn't have those glasses on, I might fold, but they're kind of like...
So handsome.
With glasses, you look so innocent. Like, you pay him.
All right, whatever.
Antonio instantly takes the glasses off and gets paid.
The ace was good.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, God. Thank you, Mike. How are you? Chill the kebab.
There you go.
And a button.
Whatever, man.
Let's go.
That was awesome. Glasses back on now.
That was your appearance fee.
I appreciate it. Because I waived it for you, so...
Yeah, but I felt bad, so I wanted to give it back.
You know, I heard you were a great guy, and obviously it's true.
Yeah.
Very generous.
I like to give appearance fees in, like, indirect ways.
When they're due.
Yeah. No, but, like, you didn't ask for it. It's just, like, I put it in the pot.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like...
He's not going to be cutting a check.
But I knew at some point you would just hand it.
The other day, I gave Peter, like, 100K in appearance fee.
Yeah. Well, he deserves a lot more than 100.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for mine.
You don't remember the one time with the ace-10?
Oh.
The one of the Friday games we played when you were sitting here and I was like somewhere over here.
Right.
And I had like some...
Oh, you misread your hand kind of a thing?
Yeah, I was like thinking I had in my mind, I was thinking I had like a different hand.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I doubled you up.
Yeah, but for the number of times I play...
That's true.
There's another one due soon.
That's
Big
true.
flop for Ryan.
I gotta win once though to be able to give it to you, you know? I gotta once in a while.
Yes. That makes sense.
600.
Oh, I didn't know she was in the hand.
Ryan and Antonio are joking, of course. There are no appearance fees to be on HCL.
That's it.
Actually, a raise from Britney.
Oh, man.
She bet 7 grand.
What am I doing in this hand? You called on us.
I don't really understand what Brittany's repping.
Here, I'll pay his collection, but you owe me 10K for the. Here, I'll give it. Here, just give it this one. What is it? 7?
7,000.
I don't know what's going on in this hand.
Julian.
Ryan takes it down.
What's that? Oh. Okay. Mute me real quick. Mute me. Mute.
Okay, you mute Ryan, please.
Chuchao. Am I saying it right? I'm gonna learn. Chuanqi.
Yeah.
Mr. Chuanqi.
Mr. Chuanqi. Add one more. If
Add one more, right?
yeah, he's back. So
Yeah.
add one more.
Oh wait, are you? Oh, we just started the round like a couple hands before. Are you okay being in it?
I'm leaving at 3.
Okay. Yeah. He's in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise 1,000. Call.
MikeX with the raise.
Wow.
You want your cards back? Give him 2 off the top.
7 calls or 6 calls, just your standard incredibly high stakes game. 2 pair for Brittany. Seven deuce game is not on.
Easy money.
Mike with kind of an ambitious C-bet. He calls, Brittany's all in. And gets instant service.
Nuts. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna stack Brittany.
Oh
Gross. Gross turn card for Brittany. As MikeX
Dude,
takes down this 36K pot.
Oh my god.
What do you want?
Brittany buys back in, 50K more.
残期你指的是什么意思？什么意思？残期？
不是，他刚才说legend 怎么翻译？他想说你是 legend，然后呢，我说 legend 的意思是传奇，他想夸你是 legend，
说你厉害。
说你厉害，
说你厉害。
对，他想夸你是 legend。
I learned more Chinese playing these games than I could ever learn at Rosetta Stone, you know?
1,000.
I know how to say monster. I know how to say 1100. I know how to say threesome. I know a lot of words.
Very important.
Yeah.
Very important.
Rebet from Peter. Kennen calls out of position.
I could walk around in China and ask for a threesome for 1100.
5,000.
Probably a pretty good flop for whatever Peter's doing.
I want to see a turn over.
He gets a marker.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So lucky.
I would have been cooler, like because I had a straight flush draw. And then 10 makes me straight, and then he makes a bigger straight. Oh my god. Hey, you guys want to give me 200 for the staff, please?
Sure.
Whoever wants to take part.
Donation?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Chips everywhere. You got enough?
This was for.
I got
two
two
there.
from you here already.
That's the ante. Well, two of it's the ante, so
Okay.
there you go.
How many?
That should add up.
8, right?
Yeah. 16? There you go. Perfect. Thanks, Mike.
Thank you, guys.
Race is 2,000.
You want to take fun for the holidays?
We're gonna go to Mammoth and go skiing.
Oh, nice.
My kids ski a lot, so.
I went skiing last. New Year's weekend.
Brittany raises, Dylan calls. I haven't heard much from Dylan in the past half hour or so. Off to a very hot start here overall tonight, though.
3,000.
He doesn't really flop anything. Middle pair for Brittany.
He doesn't might eat you.
Greens are the easiest.
Yeah, so I went on a blue is the next one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went on one of those, and all I did beforehand was look at a YouTube video to try to remember how to do it. And then I got up there and just totally struggled. I was just like laying in the middle
Wait, you
of like.
struggled on a blue?
Huh?
You struggled on a blue?
Yeah, because I didn't remember how to even stop. I started trying to do the pizza thing without realizing you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you can while you're learning.
Yeah, but not when you're in the middle of a blue.
So you were skiing, not snowboarding?
I was skiing, yeah. And
So pizza's how you go slow if you don't know how to ski. So you can do it anywhere.
Right. But
Sometimes when I find myself in like a really tough block, sometimes I have to pizza a little bit to like
and
maintain.
it doesn't make you like fall over yourself or anything?
No.
2,000.
So
I can't even keep up with my kids anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah, the kids must be so good.
Dude,
I watch these kids
my kids are so good.
fast. They're
My
so
9-year-old is
fearless.
such a ripper, dude. It's unbelievable.
They have no fear, too.
Double
right?
blacks in his sleep.
That's crazy.
Like double blacks.
But you know, when I was 9 or something, when I was skiing, I went on black diamonds and I was going over the moguls and stuff.
Yeah.
And now it's like, it scares the shit out of me. But
yeah, we probably went up like 8 or 9 times last year. We'll be up a lot this year.
Cool. Yeah,
I love skiing with my kids. My favorite thing in the world.
I met some guy who started teaching me what to do, and I went down one of them with him, and he taught me. And then once I like remembered what to do, and he taught me, then I was good, you know, after that. But it's so much work. It's so much like
Pay
muscle.
for my trip. I'll give you private lessons.
Yeah.
Seriously, yeah.
Well, I was thinking about maybe doing like an impromptu trip.
Persians are good
Christmas.
skiers.
When I was like 11, 12, started, you know, skiing.
Kennen's queen
Stopped ever since.
is good.
Been skiing for 7 years. Good for you.
I even did ski patrolling in local mountains here.
No way.
Where?
Big
Tomer
Big Bear.
You were ski patrol?
pays this off.
Oh, so you must have been good. The ski patrol is very good. They're all very good skiers.
Yeah, I mean, you bring.
So we're down to Dylan and Tomer in this round of the stand-up game, and I think a key to Tomer paying off that bet was Kennen being in that group as well.
You don't need, you know, so because the toboggan is like 40, 50 pounds itself. And
You have
so-
kids, Mike?
I have one, 15-year-old.
You ski with them?
He had me spend a lot of money on equipment and training. Just hates it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sucks. My kids love skiing.
I know.
I'm about to get my 3-year-old daughter up this year.
How many do you have?
3.
I was being jealous when you said, you know, it's the best thing in the world to ski with your kids. I'm like,
It's literally my #1 favorite
yeah,
thing.
I can't imagine. My son doesn't give literally 2 cents.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
What's your favorite place to ski? What do you usually go to Mammoth?
I really like Deer Valley, but I love the mountain of Mammoth. But Mammoth isn't very, it's not very nice as far as amenities go.
Okay.
Like Deer Valley has nice restaurants. You can get a nice
800.
lunch and have a cocktail.
I went to
Mammoth doesn't have anything like that, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's a great ski mountain. But I go to ski. I don't really go to like
Yeah,
a pre and hang out.
I was gonna say I like
you know, but I don't mind it. I like a good time.
I like the other stuff. Like I like the skiing too, but I thought it was just. I went to Tahoe. I stayed at the Ritz, and it was like really nice, you know. And like all, you know, it's like the what is it called, North Star or whatever, that area.
Kennen
And it's
raises
just,
bottom
like, there's
pair,
so
takes
many
it
cool
down.
Things like there's this outdoor area where there's like restaurants and like ice skating in the middle, and then there's, you know, there's the Ritz that has like all these nice restaurants, and there's like fireplace and hot tubs, and I think that stuff like at night is.
Yeah,
is
Mammoth
cool.
doesn't have much of that. Whatever you want.
But yeah, the skiing is like so beautiful. Just kind of
Just
seeing
being
everybody
out in
happy
nature and ripping
yeah.
all day with your kids, like being outside in the snow.
That is right.
It's
Wait,
so
what's
fun.
Button's here, right? Yeah, okay, I have big one. Okay. Yeah.
What is this?
Is it Miss Steele or no? Is it a Miss Steele?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Why?
Or did
the last card.
Or is that the last
That's
card?
the last card.
It's the last
So I
Okay, then
believe
that's
this is
a
the.
Yeah, but yeah, that's your
I
part.
haven't looked
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, you're good. All right, cool.
Yeah, that's just an extra card.
Okay.
Straddle.
Do get a raise here from Britney.
1,000.
Will not be a Miss Steele.
Yeah, I love just like seeing all the families like happy and Christmas music and all that stuff. You know, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited to go.
Tomer's trying to make something happen
Again, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
because of the stand-up game, and
There is wake up.
Peter squeezes.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
And gets
Boom,
his
boom,
second
Peter.
marker.
Boom, boom, Mancini.
2 markers left, I believe. Dylan doesn't have one, neither does Tomer. I believe this is the 3rd time we've had Antonio on the show. First time, as Ryan mentioned at the top, is episode 4 of Hustler Casino Live, all the way back in August of 2021. Also appeared on the show once in 2022.
2000.
Raise to 2,000.
Lost a combined total of about $250,000 in those 2 appearances.
Thank you.
Victor says you don't have to show anymore to get a marker. You don't have to show on markers after the first one. You do have to show on the first one. Tomer jams after getting 3-bet by, I thought I heard it say all in. I guess not. Guess it's just a call. Does flop best. Not easy to hang on with pocket sixes, but Tomer's not very deep.
You are going to be a real big star.
Tomer rips it. Thinks this flop is good enough to go with, and he's right. So he gets a marker. Dylan's going to lose this round. We'll have to pay $2,000 apiece to Kennen and Peter, and $1,000 apiece to everybody else.
You have the best hand, obviously.
We have 1 left, so it's 9. Yeah, so 9,000.
Well, everyone has one already?
Yeah. One, just 1 each. 1, 2 there.
2.
Yep. 1, 1, 1. Anybody want to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bathroom.
I'll go after
We'll
this.
wait a couple hands, yeah. Whoever stays, we keep playing. No button game until they come back.
Take a brief break from the button game.
No, not yet. Wait for them. Come back. Wait, maybe you.
7,200 of you watching right now. We appreciate you being with us.
You know, you can win a button and then go bathroom.
I know. Tell them we wait 2 hands till they come back from bathroom.
This has been a
Quick bathroom
fun game so far. A lot of 6-figure
Peter
pots.
Peter says win a button and then go to bathroom.
How do you say, how much?
A lot of fun table talk as well.
Peter has a brick bladder.
Just don't like play squid.
I know, but they went to the bathroom with it. Brittany's fault. She has to go to the bathroom.
The one time I get a card,
I was about to say, I
the
feel like
game
you
is
have-
off.
I usually win the hands in between. You in this hand, Dylan, or no? Or go to the bathroom?
She's back.
Okay, Brittany, you take big blind. Mike, she'll take big blind. Oh, you're small blind. Sorry, I thought you were big.
I'm small. That's why I played.
My bad. No, it's fine.
规矩要定下来，不能停一条油，一条都不停。上厕所去上厕所，要不停。抢了油再去上厕所。你这样一个先例开了以后，他们都这样子。
说的，是我说的。
对，是。
Ryan with a real hand.
他说的意思就是去一圈。
同意了，上
对。
等2分钟。
Kennen continues.
等一下开始不停了，跟他们说好。
Check.
Ace Jack, the hand that got Kennen in trouble last time, but that seems unlikely now. Chunky value bet from Kennen after it goes check on both the flop and the turn, and Ryan gets out of the way.
不发 A 应该你嘛，是吧？啊，不发 A 应该你嘛，你应该。
发 A 一定我赢的呀。
对啊，你肯定口袋对嘛，是吗？对。他这个 turn call 的的确是有点。
但是你开圈，因为口袋对，口袋对要打皮蛋我也打不出来。
嗯，是。这个 call 的的确太夸张了。
他不相信，因为我得抢鱼。
对，主要是你没有鱼嘛。他。
这副要是发到10的话，价值还要很多好的。
嗯。
我打个5万，这肯定靠。
对对对。 发个10的话，能有很多价值。是他俩商量的，说是一圈大家休息一下，去个洗手间什么的。金姐那边快到了吗
Ryan opens and gets 2 callers.
帮你发了消息。
谢谢。
And fun flop for Ryan. Straight flush draw, albeit on a paired board.
我也不着急。
800.
800.
Hi.
没有鱼 ，no。
没有 yeah, no choice. 没有鱼，没有选择。
秀。哎呦。
Straight flush. 没有鱼，没有选择。
Peter， 你们一直在美国吗？
我现在美国时间比较多。
啊，明白。
孩子上学。
下了。
哦。
是的。
哦。
没有鱼。
没有鱼比点子呀，比。
哦。It's my turn. Oh, sorry. Peter waiting for so long time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Our son.
Another small one for Ryan.
神经病。
I want to play.
2, 4, 5. You get straddle 6. Take it back. Take yours back. He's gonna straddle.
Oh.
Where's Dylan? Is he almost here? Mike's coming. All right, next hand will be on. Not this hand, but next hand.
Yeah, maybe next hand.
Yeah, here comes Dylan. All right, next hand.
So I action first?
Yeah, right.
Close to 3,000.
Crazy man. Legend.
传奇。
Peter raises, Antonio calls.
Peace.
Antonio doesn't flop a whole lot.
No boom boom.
Okay, on.
And we'll start another round.
soon as I get there, the guy wants to shut down the bathroom for cleaning. I'm like, please don't.
No,
He's like, are you gonna be quick? I'm like, I promise, I'll be very quick.
I hate that.
He shut it down on me. He was like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah?
He didn't even give me the choice. Kind of thing.
Well, Mike slid him a green check.
He kind of looked at my face, and I think he felt sorry.
He
like
felt sorry.
he's gonna.
This guy looks constipated. I gotta let him in.
There is another bathroom about 50 feet up from the one there, talking about getting shut down.
Race to 45.
Played with, in that tournament, I played with Einhorn for the first time. He's a nice guy.
Very nice guy.
Was he deep in yours or the next one?
The one I won, he was deep.
He was deep in that one.
Yeah, I think I busted him.
Really nice guy. He busted the first hand of the tournament in that trip, and then he rebought. The very
it was a
first
rebuy tournament?
You
So free bet here from Mike.
500K and then one reentry.
Neither player flops all that much.
Hand, he had ace king against Blezik's aces, and he like 6 bet jam.
Maybe Dylan feels like getting creative. Nah. So MikeX gets the first marker of this round.
He was a big online guy.
I never was on.
He played like poker after dark.
Got it. And the name sounds familiar.
From
I don't
New
really
York,
follow poker.
Talks a lot. Like,
Oh, I think I know.
he was at Harrington, something online.
I think I know.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you know. Because he's back in your day, kind of. I mean, he's younger, but.
What do you mean your day? Sounds like
straddling for that.
He was.
I'm washed up, Mikey.
Antonio was
Dude,
a big deal.
I'm a washed up pro.
I know
you
you
know?
In like 06, he was a big deal.
Yeah, there was a time.
Yeah, keep calling
Now
him
I only want to be a
all
big deal to
day
my
and then
kids.
pay.
And then he became a family man.
If they're watching, I love you guys.
But yeah, I know, a really nice guy. I like him a lot.
Race to 5, race to 2000. Call.
It was a cool tournament.
So for those in the chat asking for the winnings leaderboard, that's set by production an hour in advance of when you and I are seeing the footage. So I can't control when the standings come out, unfortunately.
28,000.
Boom Boom Mancini.
Both players, Britney and Tom, are with pairs of 4s, but Ryan with the 5 bet.
Real hand, real hand.
Gets a marker.
Come. One time.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Crazy.
Straddle, 400.
Race.
1,000. Race to 4,000.
Can I order more food? Can I order more food, please? See what the menu? Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
Race to 18,000.
Four bet from Peter, and Ryan shown that he does not back down with ace queen in these spots. He calls this time. Peter flops a gut shot, not much there for Ryan. Not really sure why Ryan's brow is furrowed. He continues. 70K in there now. Ryan does have a heart.
Hey, Francisco.
Ryan just checks back. Ace high is good. Can Peter find a way out? Nah, he checks. And very nice win for Ryan here with just ace high. A 4-bet pot. Wins 35K.
Yeah, back to back. Actually, here, I didn't give you before.
Thank you.
Yep.
Where's the 800? 3,000. Call.
Right back.
Peter 3-bets.
I told him already.
Britney calls. Britney does not flop a whole lot. Peter gets a marker.
Dylan, you play PLO too, or just hold them?
Just hold them for the most part. PLO just seems like a tough game for me. I don't know why.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah.
They all
But
converted
I'll
some
definitely
point.
get into it eventually. I've played it before, but it's not too serious. When did you get into it? Recently?
Years ago.
Years ago?
7, 8 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really play Hold'em anymore.
That's what I'm hearing.
PLO is definitely more fun.
A lot of the players are switching up now.
Come in. He's scoop it already, Peter. I mean, Ryan.
So Francisco is in the room with us.
Because you're bluffing too much.
He'll be hopping in here as a couple players are going to be leaving early. I believe Tomer and Dylan. They announced that from the beginning. Vote for Britney, and MikeX has a piece of this also. Oh boy. Top two for now for Mike. Cooler in progress. $5K from Britney and a call. Feels like Mike has an ace here. Probably not a very strong one either because he checked back the flop. So in Britney's shoes, I would be thinking, how much will an ace pay? Probably a decent number. 20,000, Britney gets paid, and 58K pot heads her way at the expense of MikeX.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus.
Wow.
Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code
Is
HUSTLER.
Friday usually the big game?
Yeah.
And then Monday to Thursday is what?
Different stakes. So Mondays we do 10, 20, 40 with a 10K max buy-in. Tuesdays we do a 10K min buy-in. It's like a unique format where everybody's a blind every hand. It's like 25 all around, and then 50 on the button. And then Wednesdays we do like 25, 50, 100, 10K min. Thursdays is usually a 10, 20, 40 as well, like a smaller one with a bigger buy-in. And then Friday is the big game.
24?
24.
We'll do like, depending on who's playing, we'll do either 51 or 1-2, 2-4, whatever people want to play that week.
So Dylan has lost the last 2 rounds of the stand-up game. He's trying to avoid that fate this time, 3-betting the King 6. But he gets 2 callers. Ace-high flop.
3,300.
Does have bottom pair. Rough spot for Dylan, though, because if he hits 2 pair, it's going to be very nasty for him. Ryan actually folds the best hand. Now suddenly Dylan's pair of 6s is good. Oh boy, what a turn card. 2 pair now for Dylan. Antonio with the straight with a royal flush redraw. Ridiculous turn card. And Antonio and Dylan, the 2 biggest winners so far tonight, are very deep. Just an absolute bank for Antonio.
29,000.
There's the raise. Two flush draws are out there. Dylan would seem to have a pretty straightforward call. $72,000 in the pot now. And not the river Dylan wanted to see, although it's actually one that should prevent him from getting in much further trouble. One liner to a 10 out there, as well as front door diamonds coming in. Actually a really good river for Dylan, although he doesn't know it right now.
Bet. 44 large.
$44,000 from Antonio. Suddenly,
I really don't beat many hands.
yeah,
It's kind
Dylan
of
just
annoying.
doesn't really beat anything. Could have been a lot worse. I think a blank river card. Dylan almost certainly pays this bet off. The Queen of Diamonds. Gives him a chance to get away, but he does make the call. 160K pot.
Pink. King of Hearts, I couldn't believe my eyes.
And that's one of the bigger pots of the night so far. 160,000 heading over to the Magician, who continues to stack chips.
Magic, magic. Boom, boom.
Dylan, you got collection?
Dylan wondering if he could have saved that $44,000.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Magic.
Nice, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You still know how to play Hold'em.
You just get there.
Just bink the magic turn card.
Just bink it.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier.
Just hope they have a hand to pay off. Yeah, it's nice.
Pretty much.
Straddle?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, big one.
200?
Yeah. Make it 2,000.
This is sweet. Oh, sorry about that.
4
Raise from Britney.
Exposed. And a king. Exposed right there. Make it
And
9,000.
Antonio, the real hand.
Call.
What was exposed? King 4?
King 4, yep. Cards can expect. Heads up.
Britney continues. Decent flop for tens.
10,000.
Waist Heavy says, chat, was that 160,000 real US dollars? Yes, it certainly was.
3 buttons left, everyone.
Dylan was up piles at one point earlier in the show, but gives a huge chunk of his stack back. A nasty turn card against Antonio, and then a river card that maybe could have saved him some money, but Dylan hero calls $44,000 and boost is a huge one.
Okay.
It's a party.
5 ways.
Party of 5?
Raise for Mike.
Table for 5. Check, 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 check.
So Kennen, Dylan, and Tomer are the 3 players remaining in this round of the stand-up game.
Bet. 5,800.
Ace for Mike.
Call.
One for Tomer as well. Kennen's got a gut shot. Different gut shot for Ryan. Dylan perhaps in some sort of straight or flush draw.
All in. All in. Tomer's all you can eat.
Tomer jams. He's only technically behind MikeX. If Mike continues,
I like it. No, the glass
these
is
2
good.
players will
Glass
chop
right
this
now.
up a decent percentage of the time. If Mike continues and everyone else folds, of course. Which is a big if.
Very cool.
I'm all in.
All in. Mike's all you
Mike
want.
jams.
What do we have here, guys?
Tomer thinks he's in trouble, but she's really not.
Well, not that well. I feel like
Does Dylan want to gamble now? Nice look from Peter. Dylan does want to gamble. Let's play a big one.
Twice. Twice.
$122,000 pot.
It's up to them.
Let's see what Dylan's got. 9-8, sounds like. Yeah, 9-8 offsuit. So Dylan actually the equity favorite here.
Oh, 8 jack.
No help for Dylan. 9 won't do either. So Mike and Tomer will chop up the first run out.
Me and him shot.
No marker will be awarded.
Deuce.
Brick. And Dylan whips again. Mike and Tomer will chop this one up as well. So Dylan gets stacked.
How do you go all the way?
You guys are all insane.
I think the same insanity.
Would have been a 6-figure profit for Dylan. Swings all the way into the negatives. As Mike and Tomer chop up his money.
我是8勾卡9。但看不到。看到 turn。
Antonio enjoying some fried rice.
对。8勾。地铁站。
Where would we be without you in this hand?
All right, no button. I need chips, please.
So Antonio is up almost $250,000. Ryan is up 6 figures as well. Peter down 150,000. Tomer down 73. And now Dylan stuck 30,000. What a night for Antonio. Lost about $250,000 in his previous 2 appearances on HCL, and so far he's got just about that entire amount back.
因为我还没约。
Our cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker Casino. Clubspoker.com.
You must have you doubled.
Peter playing 65% of hands, Ryan at 50%. 4 other players at 40% or more.
Dylan's playing 35. Shaun. Brittany, you have a hand.
好的，好的。
Shadow, race 1,000.
啊，行，没事，不着急，不着急。不着急。
20? Oh yeah, I'll say 20.
So Tomer raises, Peter calls.
Check. Check.
Tomer checks back his ace high.
Call.
Still ahead. But Peter, rivers a straight. Annoying run out for Tomer.
4,500.
The river had been, I don't know, a 6 or something like that. I'm sure Tomer would have been happy to pay off a bet. Does correctly fold this one.
It looks like a package was delivered yesterday. So my wife ordered something from Zara.
2 markers left. Kennen, Dylan, and Tomer all looking for a marker.
Once, you know, this is picture and everything else. As soon as he puts the box down, box opens up. And he goes, I swear to God, I didn't open it. Like this was like this, and it seemed like the box failed. Like the opening it hasn't been opened. It's just the sides that the glue didn't stick. So he was panicking. Dude, don't worry about it. It's okay.
She didn't see it though.
No, meaning he was afraid that I'm gonna reject the package because it's open.
Oh, you're saying that.
As a delivery guy, he was worried. And I told him, don't worry about it.
800.
Was it a gift for your wife?
Yeah, she bought something online.
Does he have a button? Do you have a button or no?
No.
No?
So Tomer, Dylan, and Kennen don't have one.
Thank you, Mike. Sure. Here you go.
Another raise from Tomer with ace jack.
Gift. What are they, green or neon or whatever those are?
They're 500.
500 all.
Yeah.
Rita from Antonio gets a cold call from Kennen, and Tower. Tomer comes along as well.
So you'll find out very soon.
Mike, should we bust out the pink chips?
Yeah.
You love the pink chips.
Yeah, and the Tuesday game.
You use them in there? You don't use them at all.
Kennen still with the best hand. Not an easy spot though.
Started being
cleanest chips.
Really lucky. Yeah, for sure. And then a couple of times in a row.
7,000.
Kennen, as he mentioned earlier, is in the USA for the first time. Here from China on his honeymoon. Drove here today from Las Vegas.
True.
Oh.
He gets a marker.
You saw the three-way all-in. You were here, right?
Yeah.
Kennen also said he's a friend of Charles's.
But it was open.
That Charles taught him to play poker.
Didn't deliver the whole thing.
我知道，因为我拿了个袋子。
明白。没事，先打着。
先打就好。
对，还行，6万了
Last one？
也还可以。
500. Call.
Britney raises, gets 4 callers.
Check.
She flops top pair. Flush draw for Ryan. Gut shot for Tomer.
Wait.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see Tomer in the hand. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh.
So Britney bets. Tomer and Ryan both calling. What's Dylan doing? He's folding. That makes sense. Looked like he slammed some chips in there, but no.
Check.
Flush for Ryan. Always nice to actually have something with the 7 deuce.
5,100.
Ryan bet 5,100. Nice fold by Britney. Tomer is drawing dead.
Heads up.
Board pairs, but Ryan's not going to be overly worried about that just yet. Tomer
10,000.
leads out here, saying that this board pair helped him. Or maybe that he slow played a flush. I mean, I think either way, this is not going to work. The bluffs just aren't going to be believed when you're one of 2 people left in the stand-up game. Tomer also is just representing a fairly small range of hands. Something like 4-3 or something might make sense. But some of his other boats would have raised the flop. In fact, looks like Ryan's going to raise.
Bump it up. 26 large.
I like how you say large, Magic. Sexy.
Thank you.
How does it feel when someone has better hair than you at a table? Does that hurt? Gotta sting a little. I get it. Nice purse, Britney. These guys don't know.
Tomer even thought about this, I guess, just trying to find a way to win this hand and get out of paying in this round of the stand-up game. But, I mean, what can you do here? Doesn't have a ton of chips behind. Can't really bluff, can't really call, I don't think.
Fold.
Tomer finally does get out of the way. Ryan gets a marker, and I think that's going to be it.
All right, Tomer and Dylan.
Dylan and Tomer are going to lose this round of the stand-up game. They'll each have to pay out $10,000, of which $6,000 is going to go to Ryan, $4,000 to Antonio, and $2,000 apiece. $4,000 to Antonio as well as Peter, and then $2,000 apiece to Kennen, Britney, and Mike. So Antonio and Ryan continue crushing.
Are you suited?
Suited and booted. So.
What's the booted? I've never heard that term.
Game's on, everyone.
Are you, Tomer, you're in for this round, right?
Yeah, this is my last round.
So Tomer is not going to stick around that much longer.
Is he in or he's out?
I think he's got to be. He's out? Yeah. Out, okay, okay. That's one last.
Fracisco is not into the game yet, although he will be once Tomer heads out.
No, I'm done. Thank you so much.
But Tomer's going to play one more round.
Make it 500. First one up, 3,000. Oh.
No bluff.
No bluff.
No bluff.
Yeah.
Peter gets funky.
And you got, this is your two
The 3-2s, and look at that flop. Beautiful flop for Peter, the wheel.
10,000.
Unfortunately, Antonio doesn't have a whole lot. Can't really blame Peter for just going big straight out of the gate.
Oh my God.
When he and Antonio are this deep.
Wow. Wow.
Antonio can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't have anything.
What happened?
He had raised me with deuce 3 and flopped the stone cold nuts.
He's 4-5? What the hell?
If I have ace, big trouble.
Kennen adds on for 100 more. This game has gotten huge. Bunch of $250,000 type stacks at the table. Maybe not $250,000, but yeah, a few in that range. Peter and Antonio certainly. Ryan with
Make it 1,000.
looks like pretty close to 200.
Make it 6,000.
Lots warm in here, man.
Kennen now with
I'm always cold.
well into 6 figures as well.
Good luck, sir. Thank you.
Tomer jams.
All you can eat over here.
And Britney is not going to be folding.
20, 2, 8. 22, 8.
I'm concerned if I call you, like, don't you call me with that garbage? Good luck, buddy.
Mike
Full time?
pitches the ace jack. Britney calls.
Twice? Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's time for you to get one.
Okay.
No good, no good.
3 times.
Ace.
I run it twice. Ace in the window for Britney.
No odds.
What's your kicker? Oh my God.
2 times we say.
Yeah, 2 times.
She's taking the whole money.
Britney wins the first run out.
Chop, chop. No chop. King.
Oh, and a king in the window this time.
No odds.
No problem.
Good game, guys.
Small 7, come on.
King.
Britney
Bye-bye.
stacks
Have a good
Tomer. He's going to head out. He's planning on leaving anyway.
Thank you, Brittany. Have a good rest of your holiday.
Thanks, Tomer. Take care.
Have good holidays.
Bye.
Adios, brother.
Tomer says good night to the
Let's
table.
ask Francisco if he. How many buttons are gone? 2? Let me ask him if he wants to come in or wait. Hold on. Francisco.
Wow.
We called both of them.
It's crazy. Every time I have a hand, she has a better hand. Like, I have a hand, you have a
Tonight's
better
game has been fantastic so far. If you agree,
hand. I want to have
make
a
sure to
better
check raise that like button.
Shadows on.
Let the masses know this is happening.
Raise 3,000.
Did you?
Got Antonio putting on a show. Ryan winning a bunch.
Long time no see.
Peter and Brittany giving tons of action.
2万吐 no。
What is it?
上2万不行。3。
30? Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure.
Kennen mixing it up on his honeymoon. And now Francisco in the mix as well.
Francisco, buy in 30, okay? 30? Okay.
Hugh Bleffner too. Chat Pro member for 9 months. Congratulations.
Check.
Thank you.
Wait, what happened here? I checked. Yeah,
Check.
yeah.
3-way, check. 5 large. Call. Heads up.
Action turn card flush for Kennen. Peter with trips.
我大概有15万吧。
7,000.
Hat.
My hat? Yeah. No hats today.
If you had hair like that, would you wear a hat?
Kennen just calls.
You wear a hat?
I wear a hat every time.
Really?
Yeah, but your hair's not usually this long, though.
Yeah,
Right?
it's been growing
And
out.
fairly
You've had,
safe
like, kind of-
river for Kennen.
You've had a haircut and worn a hat.
You want a fan?
I'd love a fan or air conditioning or something.
I heard you have lots of
I'm
fans.
cooking.
Kennen just called last street. Now he's going to bet.
And I only have 3.
I'm not sure if I love this against Peter. I think Peter's just going to bet his good hands anyway and some of his bad ones as well. Might very well pay off a raise if he has a king.
Oh, just you two.
Oh, thank you.
But a very nice spot for Kennen
我以为
anyway.
是 all in， 吓我一跳。
15,000.
因为是扔一个，咱们国内经常说 all in 嘛。
Steve from Chicago, member for 26 months. Poker Ace 187, member for 12 months.
Yeah, very scary.
Thank you.
Very scary.
Peter's all in.
I didn't know what that big.
You can put 100 on.
That's what she said last night.
So Francisco's sitting out, it appears.
That was my 100, right?
Small blind, big blind.
Hey, beautiful.
Got it. Call. Call. 3,000.
Antonio with the hooks. Ryan gets in there. And does not flop much.
Check. Check.
And does not take Antonio's offer to bluff.
5,100.
Pair on the turn likely means Ryan's going to stick around for one bet. Pretty safe run out for 2 jacks. I think Antonio can look for a little bit more value. Can't go big because it doesn't look like Ryan has a whole lot.
Bet 14 large.
He disagrees. Maybe the stand-up game is a factor here.
I don't like it. Not a fan of that bet.
It's good for me.
Yeah. Means I could make the wrong decision either way. I feel like you're just in grind mode today. You're just in habit mode today.
It's nice to have it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
You're just so used to PLO when you're supposed to just have the nuts every hand.
And I switch it over to Hold'em.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Using those fundamentals.
It's all about the fundamentals, Ryan Feldman. It's all about the fundamentals.
Man, I like the 2022 Antonio better.
No, that guy's long gone. I got 3 kids. I got bills to pay.
You had 3 kids 2 years ago.
Pick one. One only.
I think you got a show to get a button. But
Oh, I do?
You can muck if you don't want the button.
Let's go.
But I'll be nice and remind you.
Oh, so if you accidentally muck, you don't get to...
Yeah, but
oh, okay, got
we're
it.
usually, especially if you're not used to playing, we're friendly about it. But yeah, if you
Well,
just
no one
like
told me that, so...
Yeah, just first hand. Just for the first button of each round. Second penalty, second button, third button, you don't have to, just first one.
And that goes spreads around the table.
Yeah. Yeah, this crew is great. Like Peter and Brittany and whoever, when we play this game, they don't care. Like,
You know, I get
like
it,
if someone busts,
as long
we're
as
just
some
like,
people
no
know the
problem.
rules, I think it's better that way. You got to have some punishment.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Beautiful when people get punished.
You only show the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Got
Francisco mucks were like too bad. Antonio
1400.
mucks, you know, no problem. We treat the fish well, you know.
You got to treat the fish well.
Oh.
Long time no see, Francisco.
Yeah, how's everything?
Life is good, man.
Ronnie told me your life is very good.
11.
Yeah, no complaints. Got kids, beautiful wife.
Very good.
She treats me well. I treat her well.
That's a life.
Love is the best.
Yeah.
Peter gets his second marker.
Ronnie, yeah, that's my boy for a long time.
Forgot, yeah.
Does he play a lot?
Yeah, he plays almost every week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Once a week at least, right?
Yeah. He's like, I want to say he's like top 5 all time in games played, probably. But our show.
No.
I think he's top 5.
No.
Is he net
He's
winner or
definitely top
loser?
10.
No.
I think he's winning. I think he's winning. Like small-ish maybe, but.
Before was losing, now he's winning.
No. He was winning a lot before because he remember like the first year he played a Friday game and he won. Yeah, I think he was always winning.
No.
Like since then.
14-10.
Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
winning
you're
as
right.
well. Maybe 100K or something. But he's played probably, I don't know, 150 shows or something. Something crazy. You're up there all time, Mike, right? You're top 5 all time, right?
Top 5?
Games.
I'm the top person.
I mean, games played like all time, not just this year. All time.
All time.
So number 2?
Big John.
Number 3?
I think.
Or no? Oh, that's right. You and Big John. That's right.
We go back and forth.
That's right. So,
But,
so yeah, Ronnie's got to be like 5th or 6th or 7th, something like that. I think so. Yeah. You're up there.
Ronnie's played on the show well over
You're up
100
there.
times.
Maybe Chris is up there.
Has one on the show.
Jeremy, Big John.
4,000.
Yeah, top 10.
Last I checked, I had like 200 appearances.
Yeah, you and Big John were going back and forth, right?
You played 200 times on the show?
Yeah, we've had like 840, so he's played almost a quarter of them.
How sad my life is.
25% of the time.
Have to see it.
And he didn't even join till like 6 months in, right?
More like 9 months.
What month was it?
April.
So,
I know. I am tired of giving Antonio free money.
There's nothing free about it. But I have 3 kids. and I'm unemployed, so I appreciate it.
I have one kid that eats like 3. So I think our expenses compete. Damn.
This one I don't have to show. No. All right, give me the button.
Seriously, he eats like for 3 people. It's unbelievable. And then 2 hours later, he comes and says,
Good genetics.
Yeah. He goes,
I ate a lot too.
Midnight snack.
Lose weight. You look skinny.
Thank you.
No, you are. No.
I was never heavy.
Yeah, but sometimes when the people get older, they usually go fat, right?
So you're saying I didn't get fat?
No, you didn't get fat.
That's good.
You use the same.
3 buttons left. These compliments just get better and better as they go.
Yeah. They changed it.
You have to accept this compliment.
I exercise a lot, Francisco.
Yeah, that's good.
Exercise is the key to health. Sleep, exercise, and diet. And love.
That guy.
Will keep you slim.
You like Venice Beach, huh?
Love Venice Beach.
Yeah.
Check.
Greatest place in the world.
Still doing
Bottom 2 for Kennen and
not really.
Top pair and a flush draw for Dylan. So
What's the point? You know?
What's up, Dad?
Come on up and make a cameo.
Come say hi to the people.
7,000.
it's Antonia's father.
Show off your Tom Ford shirt, bro.
It's
my father.
All you can eat.
Sorry, how much?
That's good.
How are you?
Like Peter, he left to boom boom.
You playing down there? You playing?
That's how we made you.
You winning? Good game?
10.
Probably not as good
22-3,
as
nice.
this game. You're learning? Oh, come on.
Antonia's dad,
Can you
a
believe he's
frequent guest on his
He came
on the
here
rail
for
when he's
100K,
at a
and
final
he's actually
table.
winning a lot.
They play so crazy, I just wait for the nuts.
Mini
and then
race.
they pay me off. It's beautiful.
Mini race.
He said mini
Yeah,
race.
and it's
mini
working
race.
against us.
Mini race.
No, I invited him for his looks.
Wow.
So good for the cameras, you know?
You even paid me an appearance fee.
Yeah, I gave him an appearance fee one year. I like
Dylan's all in.
They're nice. They're very nice.
You can pick.
Up
All right,
to
good luck down there.
You pick.
twice.
Twice.
Okay, 2 times.
Yeah.
Kennen's in there, 54K pot, basically a flip.
Big flop.
I run it twice.
Good luck, gentlemen.
You want the back? I like it.
I think it's gonna come 6 for
Oh.
Deal.
22.
I like
2 times. Ready?
2 both times, huh?
You might have one of the most famous dads.
You win both or you lose both? Come on,
I hope Dylan wins.
No help for Dylan.
6.
And Kennen wins the first run out.
Tilt shot.
Cards. Right there.
Dylan needs some help. Finally gets some. 3 kings for Dylan on the second run out, so they'll chop it up.
I'll never get over it either.
Chop is good for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no button. Oh, no, it is a button. It's first board.
Oh, first board gets it.
But good.
So that's good for us too. You're my hero.
How's over?
Does have a lens or no lens?
2 more markers out.
Yeah.
Ryan needs one. Dylan needs one. So does Mike.
He had to leave at around 3 regardless. He had to be somewhere. He has, he does...
Sit down, I don't care.
He does
I
Shabbat, the Jewish
Shabbat, yeah.
Sabbath, yeah. So he has to drive to far away.
After this last, fuck the Shabbat. Not
What? Yeah. when you're buried, yeah. When you're buried, all of a sudden you become not religious, right? Yeah.
But you seem always bluff, so I call you.
They never believe me.
Yeah. Me too.
I gave up bluffing. Once I hit
He should have done it
45 years
beforehand, then he could have prayed, to win.
Option?
Really?
Right?
Always.
You go to church, right, today? You go to poker church? No? Oh.
I didn't go for the last 2 years.
Francisco being sacrilegious all kinds of ways here.
Francisco would get lucky.
As Dylan turns a straight.
And people like, Francisco, how do you do it? He's like, I go to church.
2 times every Sunday.
I thought if you were stuck 200, Shabbat would get canceled.
That's what he was saying.
Apparently not.
He's like, yeah, you lose a lot. He's like, you fuck Shabbat. That's what Francisco
So I
said.
tell if you want to keep playing, it's okay.
Okay, 1 button left, everyone. 1 button.
You change religions in the middle of the game just to stay.
Oh, God will understand. Come
Yeah.
on.
God's a gambler. He gets it.
Yeah.
Last one?
Last button, everyone.
So what's the average viewership, man? Like, how many people are watching right now?
Today, I don't know. It's been low lately, but today we could get, maybe we'll get close to 10K watching today. Maybe 8K.
At one time?
Yeah, maybe 7 or 8. It was higher at one point where it's gotten lower like the last couple months for a couple different reasons.
What reasons? Can we not discuss it?
No, I mean, it's one of it's just like we've like lost a lot of like key players over the years for different reasons. Just how poker works, right? So like the lineups, like some of the characters people fell in love with, the lineups haven't been as the same. So a lot of the people that are playing lately have been kind of this, more of the same people, but not the people that were like the most exciting people from 2 years ago.
To watch.
There's money, there's stuff playing on stream, business stuff, you know, whatever the reasons are, right? Jail, whatever the reason is, you know?
44.
And then, you know, we've had a couple issues with like our YouTube channel where I lost. Fuck, I forgot that I was even didn't have a button.
So Ryan loses this round.
Where did I have that? Oh yeah,
that one on top.
I totally forgot that I didn't have a I had no idea.
Play floppy, ace-9, like suited.
Hello, 2,000 apiece to Antonio, Kennen, and Peter, and 1,000 apiece to everybody else.
We were off YouTube for 2 weeks. They gave us like a strike for some dumb reason for like an advertiser, something we didn't even really do.
That's it for me. Good luck. Take care.
But you can't really fight it, so you lose like the momentum of the viewership when you're not on the air for 2 weeks.
That's a big penalty.
It is, and it happened to us twice. One time for 1 week, one time for 2 weeks over the last 2 months.
Or 500?
That seems.
It's horrible. But YouTube's such a big company. It's like it's really hard to like overturn these things. It's all like algorithm, like computer stuff, you know.
Yeah. We're going to Florida.
So just like that.
To my sister's house.
You know, and it's just we've been on the air for so long. Like
Sunday night.
How can people still love it as much as the beginning when we've been doing it for this long, 5 days every single week? Eventually, people are just like, oh, it's just another cash game, you know. In the beginning, everyone was excited. Their favorite players they see once in a while, you know, like, oh wow, Antonio's here. Oh wow, you know, this person's here. This person's here. It's just.
So do you advertise each game on social media?
Yeah.
Got it. So you send the lineups in advance.
So you're saying nobody's excited to see Antonio?
No,
Is that like?
apparently not.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I actually
Apparently
think
not.
I actually think today's game will get more views, I think, than any of the ones the last few weeks.
600.
8,000 of you watching right now.
Cool.
So hopefully people are.
I would love to see if there was a way of knowing how many Persians are watching the game.
We'll check our demographic afterwards and see how many views from Iran.
No, it's not Iran, dude.
Or from Beverly Hills.
From Beverly Hills. There you go.
6,000 or 5,000 or 5,000.
Antonio and
Louis.
Mike, both Persian. Raise from Peter. Antonio in a little bit of trouble here.
Me and the crazy men.
Very deep against Peter, and he's pipped. Three queens now for Peter. Has the stone nuts. I think in a way, though, this is a good card for Antonio. He's going to call another bet probably because there are two flush draws out there, but he might be able to get away on the river. There's the call, 96,000 in the middle. Peter with the check mark. And another card that downgrades Antonio's pair of jacks. Big bet from Peter, at least in terms of absolute size. $65,000, just a lot of money. Even though it's not a gigantic percentage of the pot. Peter's now put in something like half his chips.
65?
I think Antonio's
bluff or no bluff?
Kind of got a call here to get a read
English?
off Peter.
How do I say bluff in Chinese?
Toji.
Toji or no Toji? No Toji, huh?
No Chinese.
No Toji. Well.
Peter definitely could bluff here. Problem is, with this run out, Antonio's hand is just not very good. Pair of jacks, just not a very strong hand here. A lot of Peter's flush draws make pairs that are better than the pair of jacks anyway.
One second, guys, sorry.
So although Peter is very capable, I think this
I don't think you Toji.
should just be a fold.
King, queen?
Seems like
King,
Antonio
queen, huh?
has a pretty good read here. Just wants to make sure it's right. No Toji.
All right, you win.
Wow, makes the call. $225,000 pot.
Nice hand.
Massive pot. I didn't think Antonio was going to call there, but he does pay Peter off. And Peter wins the biggest pot of the night so far.
Thank you. 哎呀妈呀，老比赛他。这边什么牌啊？
不知道，没救。
啊，没
抛了。
如果圈上那只有是 A 勾了，对吧 ？K 勾都秒抛了，只有 A 勾了。
刚才那副牌也被他这发到 S 呀，也这样好的。
S 的这牌。哎，勾四2圈是吧 ？flop 没有圈是吧？
好，没有。
哎呀，幸亏没中赛。
24勾。
对对对。
So raise here from Dylan.
幸亏 flop 没6。
Britney's in there.
直接没了。太吓人了。
哦。 See you, Fracisco.
So Fracisco calls, facing this all in from Dylan.
Up to you.
Where are you?
It's up to you. I don't pick.
2 times, okay.
2 times?
Yeah, I'm ahead. I think so.
Two kings for Fracisco. Dylan in trouble again.
Second hand. Welcome to the game.
Not over yet, but.
No help for Dylan on the first run out.
我是赛的6，我是赛球。
1是最靠谱。靠我3万，我
肯定不是 AA。
Nor the second. Dylan stacked by Fracisco, and he's out for the night. He was up 6 figures at one point.
3,400.
I'm out of here.
3,400.
See if he covers.
But his evening unravels.
30,400.
It's going to end with him
Yeah, I think so. That looks like 20.
shaking some hands and heading for the exits.
Yeah, it covers. He's got like 27, 28.
So 2个低折了。
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, Dylan.
啊。他出2个低就走了。
Good holidays if I don't see you.
He's crushing it first.
CK Kwe says, Peter said Antonio doesn't believe him.
He's played plenty of these. His normal game would
Be interesting to see
the slightly
how the
smaller ones.
dynamic between Peter and Antonio develops as the evening goes on.
People chip. Never.
It's okay if you
I can go like this, but not touch.
It's okay. If you touch, it's all right.
No.
No worries.
It's not nice.
Thank you.
I thought I never like touch other people chips. If I go like this, but not, never. I get the button. I also.
There you go.
Yeah, button. Did I put it button?
Oh, you didn't get one?
I thought I put it in.
That's why.
And then,
That's the reason I go all in. Otherwise, I
Otherwise,
fold.
you fold, yeah. And then you'll take one away because Dylan left.
Yeah.
So we're down to 7 players. So 9 markers per round.
Steamy.
7,000.
Steamy, steamy. I have to show the first one, right?
Dana Craven gifting 5 chat memberships. Thank you, Dana. So this will be our last show for 2024. Take a week and a half break for the holidays. We will be back January 2nd.
3,000.
But of course, lots more poker left to be played tonight. I'll be here until about 11 Pacific, so almost 3 more hours.
Ryan, I saw Django Man on the tournament. I saw Lin Lin.
Oh, you saw his outfit?
No.
You didn't see that?
He was with a girl.
On the first day, he was wearing a costume.
No, I saw the second day.
Oh, okay. A lot of people there. Hey, Lingland, she was doing good for a while.
Yeah, that took hey, we bet 3,000. He beat me. That's longer. He finished 268 something.
You know, he got like 50th in the main event or something.
I saw Mike Marathon.
Gut shot for Kennen. Actually, a double gutter doesn't go anywhere, though. As Britney grabs a marker.
Did you see Jungle Man's costume for this? You know, he always wears like these funny costumes. So when he went to that, they had like that WSOP free roll thing. And he showed up as like Willy Wonka, and he had a bunch of like midgets as like the Oompa Loompas.
With him?
Yeah.
He's so funny.
He's so funny.
You Bleffner 2 gifting a chat membership. Thank you.
You have a new nickname, the Bubble Boy.
I know, man. It's brutal.
Good reminder.
Thanks, man.
You know who called me? Leo. Tell me he saw
Oh, Leo saw it.
I don't even see
He's been here a lot lately. I saw him here last night.
He said, "Where's the Bubble Boy? Who's that?"
And it was
So
just a
funny
call
how
with
many
pocket
people
queens.
like saw that tournament.
Yeah.
4 players.
Yeah, everyone knew. Random people texted me like, "Oh, sorry, man, so brutal."
I didn't see anything yet.
Well, you don't even have, you don't know how to get to YouTube. You're still trying to you're still trying to figure out how to access your voicemail.
I've been very busy, but
Are you saying he has a flip phone?
Yeah, he's a flip phone.
He's still searching for you.
Kennen just calls again.
He's a typewriter.
Yeah, sure. I want to see that. I saw the hand. He won a when he gets the queen on the river.
Which one?
Robber and he falls.
Brad gives the chat membership. Thank you, Brad.
You're Rob.
And who?
When he gets Rob.
Oh, Rob Young one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one.
But technically he fall already.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
it was very nice of him, though.
No, but it's the right thing he did.
Yeah.
You did the right thing too, but honestly, when you fall, you fall. No matter there, here.
It was a very weird situation.
Even here, somebody fall, is fall.
Yeah, I was like trying to be nice because we're on a live stream and like.
Yeah, but what happened if it's one time happen here? Somebody fall, is fall.
I don't know. It's like if
it's for me. If I fall, I don't gonna take
right,
the money.
you don't want the dealer to turn it over.
Tiny little value bet here. Interesting line
Even
from
somebody
Kennen.
did to me, it's fall,
Bet 10,000 on the turn.
Just to make clear.
Goes very small.
It's poker.
Thinks Antonio doesn't have a whole lot. Antonio gets out of the way. We're down to Ryan and MikeX in this round of the stand-up game.
Yes, I think we can buy.
天天品趴的。
对，因为我跟他贴身嘛。
You go Vegas for 1 week? What you gonna play, Aria?
Win.
Win. Okay. I saw Lin Lin. She said, right.
It's her best friend. Her best friend. Sister.
She said, she was up like 200 something. And 2 nights before the tournament, she lost 250. She was about break even.
She what?
Luke Leffner gifts 5 chat memberships. Thank you.
玲玲是谁？
She wishes.
3 bet from Peter. Francisco's in there.
我可能看照片知道，但是我现
And
在对不
top
上
pair
号。
for Francisco.
$7,000.
大鱼是不是最近都不打？
建议啊，打游戏。
我们那边打牌，我天天输对方，每天输好多。刚输。Yeah, I mean, they travel a lot, like, so they're China,
Francisco gets a second marker.
So she said.
Lately more. Yeah, maybe they'll be here for like. They've probably been here for a total of like 4 weeks over the last 3 months or something.
Lilin, she said she was down up like 250, but 2 days before the tournament, she lose all in one night. She break even right now.
800.
She play in the Velayo.
Bless you. Yeah.
She want me, come on, play tomorrow, PLO again.
PLO.
How much?
So Brittany, what's your guys' plan? You guys gonna go to Vegas tonight? Tonight, right?
1 week.
Come back here or what? Or go China?
For 1 week.
Here 1 week.
After that,
Go China.
when you going to China?
January, maybe 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Not me.
You stay?
Yeah.
Stay forever?
No. Half month.
Half a month?
I stay here half month.
Like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
So he'll be gone for a while? So you'll be here like beginning of January. Okay.
Maybe this month 28. 28.
Back here. Okay. I got to figure out what dates we're gonna do the $1 million game this year. I haven't figured it out yet. But maybe I'll ask him if he has a preference for when is good, when is no good. Somewhere between.
Everything good.
He's good with everything? Anything? Okay.
Every day good.
Something between
No church
somewhere
on
like
Sunday.
March, April, May, somewhere in there. I gotta figure it out. Okay. So he's good with whatever?
You're the only pro. In that days, the really sick called me. He have a good opportunity.
So 2 markers each for Peter and Fracisco.
That's my money.
Brian and MikeX each lack a marker.
I play for fun, not for.
随时可以，怎么样？
他这边明年什么时候？
还没确定时间嘛，他提前跟我讲。
2000.
Another marker for Peter.
This one. Let me know you.
1 more marker left.
Me and Mike.
Keith gives 5 chat memberships. Thank you, Keith. You are very generous tonight.
What was the last one?
When you want to do that tournament?
Which?
The $1 million. No.
The cash game you mean?
Yeah.
When the $1 million game?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Probably like April or May.
Oh, okay.
I gotta ask a few people. Raise? Call. Raise? Okay.
Raise.
Boom, boom.
Ryan raises. Peter smells weakness.
Like this is okay, you know? Mistake like that. But when you fall a hand, it's a fall. Here in China, wherever. For me. Right?
Ryan has not done anything yet. He's got a 4-bet.
17,000.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, re-boom. I paid off Peter. I paid him off big. He deserved it. He deserves it. 3rd pair. Boom, 65 grand. 3rd pair.
Peter continues. Let's play a really big pot with 2 not very good hands. 35,000 in the middle.
Your dad always with your here, there.
Both players with.
You know that?
Yeah, I'm very lucky. I love my father very much.
9,000.
Quarter pot from Ryan Feldman. And I think Peter just doesn't think Ryan has anything, but what can he do? Well, he can call.
Boom, 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 boom.
53,000 out there, and a pretty good turn card for Ryan. Gives Peter some hope, though. 9 of hearts in his hand, has a gut shot as well.
28,000.
Clearly, Ryan won't be folding here. This is a 4-bet pot. Normally, King Queen would be at best moderately strong in these conditions, but the stand-up game on, and with Ryan and Peter being who they are, top pair, the Queen Kicker is a very good hand. There's the call. 109,000 in the middle. And the 9 is not enough for Peter. I'm sure he knows that. Maybe occasionally he could beat, I don't know, ace-queen with a heart or something like that. He gives up, though, and a very nice pot for Ryan Feldman. He gets a marker as well, so MikeX loses this round of the stand-up game. He'll have to pay Peter 3,000, Fracisco 2,000, and 1,000 apiece to everybody else at the table.
So 9, yeah.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Take it.
Don't get to the end. 2,000 back, please. 2,000 back. Thank you.
其他这种老 K 我也看不到，我就能把它推掉的。我知道这个老 K 他还能靠下来，后来我又顺话放错了，我有个9勾，后面中了个9。他中了个老 K， 不中老 K 肯定打死。那么后面我很多牌的，或发个红桃是我的，发个圈也是我的。
那个 K 不太好。
好。他最后小鱼正好有牌。
好。
So you and Lin very good friends?
No, you.
Go. I understand. Well done. No, me no.
No?
No.
You every day talk Lin.
No.
You.
His favorites are Ling Lin and Kitty. No, him. He likes Ling Lin and Kitty.
Kitty?
No. Kitty, you know Kitty?
Kitty Kuo?
Kitty?
Kitty Kuo?
You know her?
You know Kitty Kuo?
Raise to 3,000.
Every day miss Lin. Lin.
No.
He talks about Ling Lin more than his wife.
No. No, I don't like her.
You like.
I wouldn't bluff you twice, Mike. Well, I might, but I probably wouldn't.
Nice lady.
No.
If I'm ahead, it's not a bluff, so you don't have to worry.
Yum yum.
You have king queen or queen jack?
King queen.
King queen, huh?
Fracisco thinks he's better than every girl.
Oh.
Not here.
Not Britney though. Only not Britney. Everyone else though.
She's not a fish.
Yeah, she's pro.
Lin is a fish.
Yeah, Lin fish.
Is it possible that every hand we are heads up, I have the inferior hand? Like, it is possible. Like, could be
unlikely, but possible.
Infinitely
All-time
possible,
winningest
right?
Female player.
Ooh.
Britney.
Yeah?
On our show, yeah. Her and Eddie?
Good later.
I think we're all on our show. For sure, our show. Oh, wow. Oh, San Francisco.
Talking the trick. Toji.
I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to win a button.
Yo, Toji.
Way to attack the first button. They never saw it coming.
所有的老外都会讲透击这个词。
Toji.
Start off 400.
Toji's bluff. Toji. Cuckoo Toji. I'm going to Toji Peter today.
Cuckoo Toji.
Cuckoo Toji.
Race.
Boom.
I knew
Boom,
that was
boom.
coming. Always bad. And I still did it.
I love Peter.
You love him.
Brittany calls up Peter's raise before he tosses out 4K with 9 deuce
Oh, God.
and gets a marker.
Almost. 9-4.
By 9-4.
He had a real hand. 9-4 real hand.
Better.
9-2.
But he got bigger.
Yeah.
More boom boom. Where is Wesley?
He wanted to play today, but we're full.
Wesley here.
Wesley.
Wesley.
Call him. Call him.
Yeah,
how much time? We don't have that much time.
No, we don't. He wouldn't get here in time. We only have like 2 hours.
这个报客户们跟威斯利好呀。
不愿意啊，我早就跟他说。
为什么呢？
He likes Wesley.
Wesley 啊。
You like Wesley?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wesley okay.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I like Wesley.
He played Wednesday. He played Wednesday night. We recorded a game Wednesday night for like a short, like 4-hour game. And me, Peter, Britney, Wesley, Tomer, and like 2 others. Dr. P, and then we did like after the Wednesday game we did like another. We had like this new guy that played.
It's gonna air.
Well, I think I'm gonna do it Saturday, January.
Race from Antonio, 3-bet from Kennen.
Like the first Saturday back, since we don't.
Antonio calls Kennen with just 8 deuce suited.
Come back Thursday on the air, so I'll air it Saturday, so we have like an extra show.
So the week after
Both players flop a pair, but the thing is, with flopping a pair when you have 8 deuce, it's usually not the best pair.
The next 3 days after that week, we'll do replays, and then we'll be back live January 2nd, Thursday, January 2nd.
And then you want to play Saturday.
Yeah.
Chunky bet now from Kennen.
Oh yeah, I played, so I can't.
Good.
I mean, yeah, maybe. If you want, I can have someone else.
Front door spades come in. Ace is up for Antonio. And maybe Kennen is going to see this card as a good one to bluff.
That was like kind of a full commentator wage that dinner. But it's worth it. No, I mean the total bill. Not
12,000.
Yeah, and we were gonna go there last night.
Kennen.
And they wouldn't let us in.
Antonio thinks this is not a big enough pot.
Toji.
No Toji.
Oh, I forgot the story.
20, 35, 39,000.
With Luda, we went.
Okay.
Kennen, you got a pair of deuces, man.
Never Toji.
Time to let it go.
Cuckoo Toji.
Keith gifting another 5 chat memberships. Thank you, Keith. So Toji means bluff, as the players were discussing earlier, for those who missed it. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly.
No showdown.
No showdown.
Master Toji. 只有华山一条路。
Race.
Race 1,000. Call. 41.
Wow.
Race to 20,000.
3-bet from Ryan and Britney 4-bets.
Ah, boom boom.
She gets a marker.
太多 A 片了，
一把没有。
你打技术的呀，你偷鸡就好了呀。
Keith, thank you very much. Gives 5 more chat memberships.
Go 22.
Moneymaker Kong says bluff in Korean is gura.
Race to 1,000. Call.
没有那个号码。
35. 3 players.
Not sure.
Francisco, how often you play?
Once a week.
I really should double check before reading these translations on the air. Someone could get me pretty good. 2 pair for Ryan.
Play like 3 times a week now. It's a lot. Yeah, now once a week, one every 2 weeks. Whenever you want it. Once a week is okay.
23,000 in there. Ryan's going to value bet.
13,000.
I don't want the poker deck in my life.
And a quick call from Kennen.
Oh.
你蓝升得很高，进来就受炮，我都输给他。
中牌率太高了。
So Ryan's won the most hands. Peter has lost the most. Peter's also played the most. Antonio the fewest, but 35%, not bad. Francisco the luckiest player so far. The unluckiest is Peter, although Peter has won the biggest pot of the night thanks to that hero call from Antonio, who spent the most time in the tank.
How old are you, Ryan?
39.
Our notable players,
You got a girl? You got kids?
courtesy of
No.
Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
Got a job?
Those are goals for the near future.
You want kids?
Yeah.
Such a must. Biggest must in life.
Race is 600.
Yeah.
Call.
Hopefully that'll be something I can work towards the next couple years.
So you're here Monday through Friday, basically?
I usually take off 1 day a week. I have great guys working upstairs that kind of can run it without me if need be. So, you know, I like to be here, but I also like to take off. Yeah, I also like to take off a day a week when I can.
Where do you live?
In Torrance, like 15, 20 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
Like near Redondo.
Heads up.
Ryan gets the check mark.
But I think, you know, there's gonna be like more work for me in over the next year.
2,000.
Like more stuff going on, but I'm probably gonna be here less because I'll have to delegate more and like do more stuff from home, like business stuff.
What happened since your partner left?
Hold on 1 second, I'll take this.
Ryan's got trips here, Antonio.
I was like Nick.
Yeah, he's it's obviously a tough situation, but
well, you don't have to tell me here.
yeah, there'll be some like things changing soon with the business and stuff, and good things in a way, but just different things, and there'll be like, there's just since then and going forward, there's just more like responsibility for me in terms of like business related things, because he did so much like behind the scenes and like all the business stuff, the contracts, the advertising, like all that stuff like he handled. I never had to worry about it. I just worried about the lineups.
But now you have the whole load, right?
Yeah, now I have to
You don't have anyone.
Right, so now I have to handle all that stuff, and it's a challenge, but it's also fun because I like doing business stuff.
Right.
I like the responsibility, but I just have to figure out how to get more people involved and delegate a few of the things that I don't need to do.
Raise from Peter. 3 calls. Everyone whiffs.
5,000.
And Peter gets a second marker. So for those just tuning in, we are playing the progressive stand-up game. in which there's a specific number of markers per round, which is the number of players plus 2, so 7 players right now, so 9 markers. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game ends when all but 1 players have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay, and players are paid $1,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. So if you're wondering what those yellow little discs are, that's what they represent for those just tuning in or those who haven't watched the show in a while.
38. 38.
38. Where's the 38?
Raise for Mike, 2 callers.
Check.
Ace for Ryan. Bottom pair for Peter. Bet for Mike and a call, and Ryan gets the check mark. Another barrel from Mike. Ryan making all kinds of faces, but obviously he's not going to be folding here.
Either make me really good fold or really don't.
What? No, don't.
Or you have ace king or ace queen. Fold.
Wow.
Fold.
And Mike has to turn it over.
Jesus Christ.
I had the nuts. Come on.
Jesus Christ. I folded a hand that, like, I'm never supposed to fold in a million years. Yeah, it is check. I'm never supposed to fold that ever. I'm just like, wow, he's betting 12-5.
Come on.
Like, Mike's betting 12-5. Like, what the hell? Nice hand.
The stand-up game is on, Ryan.
That's your compensation for a long time. I just handed you 12-5 for no reason.
Nobody gives me credit for having any hand.
You would never fold the hand I just had against you. Against me, I mean. Ace jack.
Really?
Yeah.
You have ace jack?
Yeah. I'm just like, he's betting 12-5 into 20 with like 30K back. Like he has to have like ace king here. I'm dead. I mean, maybe I call and you still don't give up and still jam the river. I don't know.
Look, the solver says it was an excellent fold. After Antonio. He knows solver inside out.
Yeah, Antonio's definitely a solver.
In my life. I know, that's what I'm saying.
The only solver he has is the children's
solver. Can
solver.
he be on my side for once and just agree so he feels better about his fold?
Kill Bluff says Ryan thought he was on the bubble, so he folded.
Me and Antonio use the same tools.
Too soon, Kill Bluff.
175. Make it 3 large.
God, Mike, that was crazy.
Call.
Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. What the hell? All right. Pure tilt.
15 large.
Real hand, not tilt. Fake tilt.
9,000 and 9,000.
Wow, I can't believe I folded that.
So Kennen and Fracisco are going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
Just one. How many?
Ryan's going to get 6,000. Peter 4,000. Antonio 4,000. Britney and Mike 2,000 apiece.
What did he went to pee or what?
They said the game continue, right?
Yeah, he said. Did he say anything?
No.
Okay, just go then. It's fine.
On?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So take one off for Mike?
No. I mean, as long as he comes. Was that? What do you say?
No.
Go, right?
Stop.
Yeah, so, yeah. As long as he comes back in like the next hand, it's fine. If he misses like 3 hands, we'll take him off.
Non-stop. Straddle's on the same.
Mike knows. Until Peter gets even, non-stop.
1,000.
I heard the game is on no matter who leaves.
Yeah.
4,000.
No?
Yeah, sometimes we'll do like 1 hand off for after.
啊，那抢一条，他要上，不要上他。
Heads up.
不能等他们的，反正每个人习惯了。
Collection.
Top 2 for Antonio. Draw for Kennen.
6,000.
He's been struggling a bit trying to find ways to get involved the past hour or so.
20 large.
Raise from Antonio, and Kennen calls. Needs some help and is not going to find it. A boat for Antonio.
Yeah. 26 large.
Kennen with kind of a gut shot to nowhere. Don't really see what he can do here. He doesn't even pick up clubs or something to help him stick around, and he does fold.
Should have checked, huh?
Whoa.
No problem.
I should have checked.
Sounds good. In that collection, 260.
260, right?
I check you, boom, huh? Yeah, I check.
You should check, John.
Ace-10, always full house. Wait, you need ones?
Gotcha. Okay.
Britney, ask Peter what is his secret. Whenever he goes to bathroom, they have to go all the time. So how does he do it?
How does he not pee?
How does he not pee? You know, he doesn't go to bathroom break. He always plays 5 hours, 6 hours.
Oh, he said I have a bladder bag. He said I have a bag.
对，不能。
你跟他讲。
不能停。
抢鱼的时候，抢完
You should get a Squid Game card, then go to the college. Yeah.
Win a button, then go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but he's just saying he never leaves the table. He's saying, how does he hold it in?
Yeah, but he don't pee before the game.
Doesn't drink water.
I mean,
True gamblers don't pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5,000. All right, raise to 5,000.
Peter is Superman, huh? Okay.
5,000.
5,000.
You know who else never pees or poops, you know?
Who?
Kim Jong-un.
No one.
He doesn't sleep either. I've heard.
Real bosses.
Yeah.
Real bosses doesn't pee?
Yeah.
Starbucks coffee? Or just regular coffee? You have a Starbucks here?
Not a Starbucks, but they have like Starbucks.
Coffee?
We can order Starbucks though if you want.
No. I just want a black coffee.
How
Or
much?
a fresh brew if you have it.
2,000.
Kennen 3 bets.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Black coffee, small one. Thank you.
Can I get hot tea? Yeah. Drink. Green.
Relay.
Couple calls. And king for Kennen.
Check. 5 large.
So Dylan was with us earlier tonight, actually ran up his stack in a big way in the first hour or so. Was up over 100,000 at one point, then got stacked twice and departed early. Tomer also left early due to prior commitments.
$500 chips, right? Yeah. Oh. Is there any 5,000 chips? No.
So
Okay.
Fracisco now betting with fives.
9.
Kennen, top pair and a flush draw, obviously going nowhere. And there's the nuts for Kennen. Fracisco with basically no hand. Doesn't even have a club.
Peter, you play Omaha or only Holden?
No Omaha.
No Omaha.
I don't understand Fracisco's plan here. His plan is to give a lot of money to Kennen, maybe. Well, when he starts making those faces, he's usually done.
我一直别让着你，你老是哦，我的好的位置，4的位置，把我的位置占去，你好意思吧？
You start making those faces, you can't really bluff anymore. Except as
Ryan, how do they
some sort of double secret reverse
When it's over,
tell.
guys will come downstairs.
28,000.
Wow, okay.
28,000.
Francisco gives every possible physical sign of being weak and then bets 28K.
No, just usually.
And Kennen's sitting there with the nuts.
They just come and say it's over.
Yeah, we just know roughly when it's going to end. And then it's usually on a dealer push, so it'll be like, you know,
An amazing spot for Kennen.
push, that'll be the last hand. Next dealer will come in, and then they'll come down.
You can eat.
Really?
What are you going to do about it?
好消息没有秒考，坏消息还在思考。
If Kennen could somehow turn up with a hand worse than pocket fives, this would be the most insane bluff of all time. There's the fold.
He's still thinking. Yeah, I'm nuts.
What a hand he has. Okay, good hand.
Purest of rivers.
对他
I didn't see the cards. I was like, wow, he just showed the jack.
What is it? Oh, just put that on the side table. This thing.
Oh, this thing. Oh, sorry. It's my. Oh, so sorry.
Nothing on the table. Thank you.
Okay.
So, Mike, banana and pineapple?
Yes.
How much?
No, not me.
Francisco pulls out the sandwich bag.
威斯利我叫这种
I was bluffing wrong time.
You had ace?
那肯定打威斯利好打。
Pocket
five。那我们继续要干，我们不来了。
那行。
Wesley 这么重要。
Beautiful river.
像这种人们，我们肯定还是威斯利好。
Finally nuts.
我们要配的人要看。
Magic.
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 Thank you very much. Thank you. 600. 4,000.
Raise from Ryan. Peter 3 bets.
All right, call. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
Gut shot for Peter. On a board that neither player is likely to love.
$4,000. Nope.
Peter gets his marker.
什么叫 bluff？
Peter has not lost a single round of the stand-up game tonight, which is sort of the good side to playing the way he plays.
I still want to hear him say.
32,000 more.
Brittany.
How much?
32.
32,000.
I still want to hear him say this. Say it. The bluffing boss. Say it. Say it.
Bluffing boss.
Yes, good job.
So good.
Bluffing boss.
I just love hearing him say anything.
He's so good.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh. Did you call Tito? Tito. You got it? Thank you.
And a pineapple and a coconut water.
4. Cool.
Magic, the meal has been lost so badly. Nothing arrives. Like I keep opening, it's like empty mailbox. Forget about packages.
还能讲2句啊，2句半你可以讲2句半。
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future. Let's
No
go.
toji.
No toji?
Have.
Okay.
If I don't have.
Raise from Kennen. Antonio's in there.
I believe you.
And Antonio smashes the flop again. Just had top 2 against Kennen's gut shot. Now has Kennen in a bad way
Check.
again, but not so much on the turn. What a bink for Kennen. Bottom set. What a beautiful feeling to hit that card.
12 large.
And Antonio has it too.
Bump it up. Make it 39.
Raise from Antonio.
39,000.
Kennen adopts a posture of concern, but he's thinking about Vegas and the bleeping Mirage. Antonio having a fantastic night before now.
Raise.
Raise announced.
Wow, a raise.
39, right? 39. Raise.
This looks and sounds so strong. People usually have it when they do this move of announcing raise, then putting out the call, and then putting in a bunch more money.
没有，我说 raise 没说 all in，这是对。Yeah.
All right, raise. This much more.
Okay, all in.
Wow. All in.
The raise is.
That's a good sign. How do you say good sign in Chinese?
Kennen does not instantly call.
96. And then Tony goes all in.
I mean, I don't see him folding this in a million years.
Can you
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna bring this in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, this in, this in, this in,
This
then,
in, and
yeah.
then this is 57, right?
Oh my god.
57. Let's take.
No toji.
And you get 3K?
No, Toji.
Well, no, he's not bluffing.
That much more.
But can Kennen beat value?
Call.
There's the call.
How many times?
Oh my God, you got it.
$323,000 pot.
Maybe up to.
Sure. Twice. Nice hand.
Brutal turn card for Antonio.
No problem.
I'm thinking maybe set 8, but I can't roll this card.
All right, let's go twice.
Wow.
Nice hand.
What a turn.
Ready?
Antonio does have some outs.
Ace of diamond. 2 times.
Wow.
That's not one of them. And neither is that, so Kennen wins the biggest pot of the night so far. Almost a third of $1 million.
55, 56, 7.
A beautiful 5 on the turn against Antonio's 2 pair.
50, 6.
对，我以为38。
And
秒而已呢。
Kennen's debut on HCL.
破不掉，我就 I'm thinking.
His first ever trip to the USA.
So 50.
Just took a dramatic turn for the better.
I didn't put you on 5s.
Hard to put him on 5s.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Magic.
Two hands, 2 good hands. My hand and his hand.
Small blind and big blind. Raise 3,000. Call.
Wonder if Antonio might be wondering if he overplayed that hand a little bit, maybe.
Check.
Kennen's 3-bet on the turn looked incredibly strong.
5,000 for you. Check.
Check.
Antonio with the best of this one.
$8,000. Fold.
$2.5。该打也不该打。
最近运气太好了。
You gotta make sure you put the cards in the box.
Oh, 我做个保养，我去上洗手间。
Let me
draw on your big one.
Uh-oh.
3,000.
Obviously, though, extremely rough spot for Antonio where he's just destined to lose a ton of money once that 5 hits the turn.
He has like 30 something.
20?
He has like 30. He has like maybe 40. 40s, about 40 something.
Bump it up, 13,000. Nope.
He's running hot.
Peter's in, right? Two buttons left, everyone.
Wonder if Kennen's wife is watching tonight. They are on their honeymoon. It's Kennen's first ever trip to the U.S. They were in Vegas and just drove down today.
Great.
Raise 1,000.
Kennen, a friend of Charles's, who says he learned the game from Charles.
Bump it up. 11,000.
No kochi.
No kochi?
Justin says, second honeymoon incoming? Maybe.
Maybe koshi.
my bleach house says they'll be eating all the macadamia nuts from the minibar tonight. 3-bet from Fracisco.
All you can eat.
And MikeX
You take
goes with the king queen.
Yeah, you had.
Rough go for Fracisco. I believe we're down to Ryan and Fracisco in this round of the stand-up game, and that there's one marker left.
Last button, everyone. Last button.
Ryan plus 192,000. Kennen now up 137. Antonio was up heaps, now up just in quotation marks, 32,000. Tomer lost 130,000 before he left. Peter's down about that same amount. Dylan lost 65 grand. Our cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
Last one. He had too much money.
Yeah, raise, right?
No, call.
Okay.
I saw 400, that's why.
Tired of the same old boring online ring games? Spice up your weekly game on Clubs Poker with a variety of features you'll be hard-pressed to find elsewhere. From bomb pots and straddles to rabbit hunting and running it twice, Clubs Poker has everything you need to enhance your ring game experience. Not only that, Clubs Poker has big-time mixed game and tournament action with all your favorite games, including Juice to 7 and Big O. Play for free and win for real on Clubs Poker. Head to clubspoker.com to sign up today. So Ryan's in there in this hand because he does not want to lose the stand-up game.
This is the last one. Last one, yes.
Whiffs the flop, though.
Okay, no problem.
Kennen with the best of it. Peter with middle pair.
20 large.
Raise from Kennen. Ambitious with the hand this week, especially this deep. But he is ahead. Peter's got a gut shot to go with his pair, so he sticks around. And turns two pair.
Check.
Snap check back from Kennen.
Check.
8.
And Peter's going to win this one. Don't think his hand is quite good enough to value bet there.
肯定比你大嘛 flop。
So 9,000 each from Ryan and Fracisco, of which 6,000 is going to go to Kennen. 4,000 apiece to Antonio and Peter, and 2,000 each to Britney and Mike.
You get
6 here, 4 there.
6K. 4K. Peter, give me 1,000.
我肯定比你大嘛，我觉得。
对啊，我有脚牌啊。
对，是。
他牌都是我的呀。
对，
公牌都是我的。哥圈 K 都是我的。
对。正常。
9副牌都是你的牌。
我主要不想靠，是因为要不然会给他带赔率，或者被他挤压的话就尴尬嘛。就如果。
We'll run it back.
没事，转牌总是白币，我这不刚把人白币，我都不好意思了。
27 more. 27 more.
27?
Yeah.
It's definitely gone through my head.
对，我这牌是大白币。
1300.
Just give me a second.
你俩今天应该穿一样的衣服。
今天我都给他的。
How much?
1,300. You get Francisco that on. Call. Three-ways.
Raise from Ryan, 2 calls.
You checked, right?
Check 2. 14. Call. Check.
Mike's deuces are good so far. Ryan's going to try to rep this king.
Don't try to look innocent.
I am until proven guilty.
I think you're guilty of Toji right now. And I have the best hand with pocket deuces.
You got it. Nice hand.
But I can't.
Nice hand. Nice hand. You got it.
Yeah. I know that.
It was Toji.
Toji. Toji. 没有心脏。
没有神经病发作。
1100。
See, I'm trying. Yeah, try to be nice to him.
No, we're never going to be even for the 12-5 turn bet when I folded
Oh,
check.
come on.
Never going to get even for that one.
I just gave you like 3K back.
I respect the bet, though.
Okay.
Even though I'm upset about it, I respect it.
Antonio's up from the table.
Shadows on the table.
Maybe walking
You can be
off
upset,
this
but, respect it,
very rough hand against Kennen. Raise from Britney.
Here.
Thank you.
Fracisco calls.
And up.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. That's a good one.
You guys have your son at all?
Yeah, well,
classic.
Not much there for Fracisco.
He's so amazing.
4,000.
Doesn't say a word. He just looks at me and walks away. It's even worse. Like I want to argue.
Like in general, or you mean if you have like an issue with it?
No, when I'm like, when he does something that I think needs to change, or the behavior, or when I tell him.
But
something,
Fracisco
you know,
is going to
just
come
takes it
along
in
here,
front
hoping to
of us, right? And
turn some equity.
He will just quietly, very cordially listen, and then just walk away.
That's not what happens, but maybe Britney will slow down.
Oh, 99% of the time he's not accepting.
He's internalizing it. So you learn how to not respond.
Exactly.
And he told it well.
He's Buddha.
Because most people, like their general tendency is to like argue or say like, oh, this is what I was doing, or like I meant this, right? Like they're trying to explain.
Francisco leads.
No, I wasn't.
Very curious line here from Francisco.
40-year-olds don't know that, right? Like you just
Might work if he can find another barrel.
okay, like you're right, my bad. Even
I
if
think in general he's going to be running into it a lot with this line, though.
the dad, and you have to respect what you say.
Sort of like how he did
Disagree.
Check. What works with him is the soft
against Kennen.
30,000. The soft stuff.
Francisco gives up this time. Faces a giant bet from Britney, basically all in.
Doesn't work at all.
And what can he do? I mean,
You're very lucky. He does
Big
some
hand.
dumb things, but
No.
compared to the spectrum of
Britney's ace high was good.
missing outplayed is nothing. So here's a recent example.
No bad
He
hand.
said to us, look, there are 2 teachers. I want to get him a box of chocolate for Christmas. All right, we got him 2 nice boxes of chocolate.
不管了呀。
He took it to the to school, right? And then came back that night and said, oh, did you give it to me? He goes, no, I lost that. I'm like, how do you lose 2 boxes of chocolate? I don't know. I left it somewhere, whatever. Okay.
So I get in
买不出来怎么办？
another 2 boxes of chocolate, right?
我一直觉得自己大了，我 A 还大了呀，他买花。
In the morning, I
我打
see
价值。
the 2 boxes on the table. Where did it come from?
You left him at home?
He had him inside his bag.
72.
And
Yeah, we have 5 more. All in.
Call. One time.
Oh, one time. All right, all in and a call.
he had it inside his bag.
So a quick all in here between Peter and Fracisco, and Fracisco with a good shot to
Setting up the stage.
erase some of the results of these last few hands.
Time?
One time.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You said ace.
They're just running this once and trips for Peter on the flop.
How about king?
Fracisco needs a king. Doesn't find it. Gets stacked. Gets the money in good, but loses to Peter.
Wow.
And when Francisco's saying that's poker, it's not usually the best day for him.
I have like 27 more.
If you want to play it, play it. Up to you. That's fine. 27 is fine.
So Francisco's
Much to continue.
You want to just play the rest of the round and then decide? You want to just finish this stand-up round and then you can decide? Like play it for this round and then decide if you want to keep going or not.
Okay, I play 20, 25,000.
25,000.
Francisco is saying he doesn't have a lot of ammunition here.
I didn't bring enough. I already lose 90.
Yeah, I know, it gets big.
Totally 25.
All right, so 25, right?
25.
Nathan Ramirez in the chat. What's going on, Nathan?
No, yeah, don't worry. If you lose, don't worry about the stand-up.
25 for Francisco. Copy?
Nathan does video for us and
Yeah. 400?
a lot of our bigger events.
Never check. Never check.
Sure.
So, no, Peter's got an ace.
Check.
And that he's ahead on this flop.
Check. 45.
Oh, you 400, right?
And then Ryan is going to be drawing quite thin.
Thank you, Mike. 45 and a call. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
Peter with the check mark now. I can sort of see why Ryan is thinking about continuing here.
All right, cool.
It's not as ridiculous as it looks when Peter does have an ace.
Check. Check. No.
Peter is not checked.
Bet. 19 large.
Half pot from Peter.
Ay, Dude, ace or 2?
I would imagine Peter's kicker is not that strong here, or else we would see a bigger bet.
I have nothing. Hi, Peter. Like ace 10? Guai? Toji Guai? Toshi Guai? Toji Wang? I feel like you could just have like 10-8, like some random error here, but I don't have much.
Patience.
You give up. 4 more.
Ryan gets out of the way finally. Peter did have ace-8 of clubs.
All right, you had ace-8.
Yeah.
Well, good.
2-8.
All right, good luck. Thank you, Avery. Thank you.
I made a bad turn call.
你后脚被我清掉了你。啊？你的后面被我清掉了。
我后面被清掉了。为什么？
What's better than watching poker? Playing poker. And now you can join in the action from the comfort of your couch on Clubs Poker. There's something for everyone on Clubs with ring games, tournaments, mixed games, and spin and goes, and there are even casino games if you're feeling lucky. With tons of innovative features like running it twice, bomb pots, and even a bad beat jackpot, there's no better place for U.S. players to get their poker fix. Play for free and win for real on Clubs Poker. Head to clubspoker.com to sign up today.
上来干就是的。Race. 哦，这好，这个多几个里面有没有了？
Raise from Mike. Couple calls. Flush draw for Mike. Mike gets his marker.
5. Oh, he's there. You gotta take it. I mean, yeah, he's 2. Yeah.
Drippy says, how did you get started with commentating? Would love to give it a shot in the future. I started making a podcast called Third Man Walking. And Mark Goon, who was a commentator at what was at the time the other local stream, ended up becoming a fan of the podcast and invited me to come commentate with him over there. And then I got hired as a commentator there and eventually made my way down here to HCL.
Ryan, I should put 10,000, 9,000 behind on the side because in case I lose.
Don't worry about it.
But
if you lose like early in one of the, we'll figure it out. It's fine.
Doing something like that at some point is your goal. I would say just start by doing something, you know. Start a YouTube channel, start a podcast, start a blog. Start doing some sort of social media thing. And see where it leads.
13.
Don't wait for others to create opportunities for you.
20.
Wow, boom, boom.
Strong hand from Ryan, and he faces the 4-bet from Peter. 35,000.
That's exactly
this pot could get really big.
Same boom, 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 boom. What the fuck is going on? 35?
Bye-bye.
And does Ryan want to continue piling money in here or just call? I think normally you often want to just call here, but against Peter, maybe just raising again is good because I don't think he's folding anything once you do. Ryan does go for the 5-bet, which I think is pretty good against Peter.
40, 60, 65, 69. 69,000.
I like the sizing as well. Just make it really hard for Peter to fold.
Ace Jack, Kings. 2 aces come in the flop. You will play flop.
You only went one time?
Yeah.
Always one time? I love it. What is this? Okay.
We've seen Ryan 5-bet hands like ace-2 suited for huge amounts previously on the show, so if Peter had a hand like jacks or ace-queen or something like that, I don't think that he would think of those kinds of hands as automatic folds or anything at all. Peter asking if Ryan has aces. King, queen suited, yeah. Does let it go. I don't think that makes Ryan's play a bad one, though. I think there's all kinds of stuff that Peter might have that he would continue with, but this time it doesn't work out for Ryan.
No, it's fine.
Ryan does at least get to skip out on this very inconvenient flop.
No way. No way. 6-6?
Yes, nuts.
King has it.
King, yeah. Guess good thing I 5-bet and you folded then. Because I would have lost.
Ryan, I talked to Mike about NFT.
Brian C says, is it 2003 a blog? Hey, blogs were cool. Blogs should come back. The internet was much better when blogs were a thing. If somebody wants to start a poker blog and maintain it, I will definitely read it.
Really? What?
You really did? Wow, that's crazy. I know why I'm lucky, because now he's on tilt.
Brian C says, you're not wrong about blogs, but still. Okay, maybe I'm just trying to will it back into existence.
River for torture.
Ryan gets another marker.
Charlotte River. Ah, thank God.
Oh, he said one more.
Yeah, nothing. I didn't hit anything.
Okay.
That's good.
Alex says, I'm launching a poker audio blog on MySpace. Nice.
Triple.
I hate to say it. I hate to keep doing this, but
Teamwork.
MySpace was another artifact of a time when
Defense.
the internet was a lot better. People had a lot of control over what their pages looked like. They were very personal.
Why? Who else? Who has one? Oh, double.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't see Mike's.
As someone who was a touring musician during the MySpace era, MySpace pages were an incredible tool to book your own tours that no longer exists. I think MySpace was cool.
Anyway, we're going to lose 9,000.
This concludes Charlie's hot internet takes for the evening. Francisco's all in with the King 9.
Even? 20,000 even?
Bye-bye.
And if he doesn't win here, he might be done for the night.
I give him 10. I lend him 10, yeah. Twice.
Yeah.
I'm ahead.
I know.
Straight draw all this stuff.
They will run it twice. MikeX is a slight favorite.
No 9.
No help for Francisco. MikeX wins the first run out.
Double.
There's a king for Francisco, so he's going to stick around, it would appear, unless Mike can find an ace.
There you go, you're still alive.
Chop it up.
Chop.
So it's only 8 K.
Yes.
I yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 6 people.
Ryan, you win it.
So Kennen and Francisco lose this round of the stand-up game.
We do that plus 2. That's just 4.
4,000.
So when you were gone, we took one button away. Yeah, because when you were gone, we took
Ryan.
one button away. And then we put it back in for the next round. We were doing 9 after Dylan left.
Ryan, you want to talk to Mike or?
I can't.
Can we?
I can't do anything.
Can we take 3-minute break?
Yeah. Okay. Two hands off. 2 hands off.
DJ Harry Love, thank you for the kind words.
So do we add more or we're good?
No, we'll pause for a second. Pause for a second.
休息一圈是吧？
Okay. We can do 1 round without them shorthanded if you want. You want to do a 5 people do one round?
你想玩5
7 buttons?
吗？你想玩5个人的鱿鱼吗？
They're gonna be a couple minutes, so you want to do? We'll on, right?
Say yes.
On, yeah. So 7 buttons.
5个人鱿鱼，最好他们2个不上，不希望他们上。
There's Rex says, Hot Topic was cool, MySpace was cool.
So in this case, we'll just put
Those live in the same person's world. Yes.
Sure, whatever.
6, yeah. There you go.
MySpace was the hot topic of the internet. Back in 2007 or whatever it was.
2,000.
All right.
That's it. Check.
Antonio back at the table.
You win.
So what happens if everybody wins a button?
It would end before that if when one person's left, it just ends short. So it would be a less penalty. Yeah, deal them out for now. Yeah.
I wait.
Okay, yeah, we just started a shorthanded round. Yeah, so like if...
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a break to see if my luck changes. Well, not bad. I chopped the last one.
15?
That's lucky, a little bit.
Of course, a lot of things about the internet now are better. You don't have 6-hour poker streams in high-definition video available every night. You didn't have that in 2008 or whatever. But there was something about the internet back then that was just better.
Just in case I make a pair.
It felt like
boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Individual people had a lot more freedom to do stuff. They could much more easily customize an experience for their friends. I've heard people describe Wikipedia and Reddit as being basically relics of, as basically evoking that old style of internet, which I think is pretty accurate. And there's something I definitely miss about it. Peter turns a flush draw to go with his pair of 9s and is going to put some pressure on Antonio. Has 120,000 back.
30?
Antonio is not done with this. He is ahead, has about pot behind.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Check.
Peter whiffs. And Peter checks back a lot of rivers after putting in a bunch with bluffs on the earlier streets. And very nice pot for Antonio.
We started a shorthanded round, so just let's finish this real quick. Okay, no problem. Unless you want to, I assume you don't want to jump in with 4 left. 4 hands left.
And let's see if it is luck change.
4 or 5. 5 hands left.
Yeah, a game like this, you have to bring at least 200K, right?
Because 30K, you mean by one time all in.
I mean 125, but not enough. 200K, it's okay. Games like this, at least 200K.
Yeah, I mean, depends how deep you want to play. 150.
不好意思打你。
Don't listen. Minimum 200.
Less than 200.
Yeah.
Lose your first buy.
If you want to play regular.
And if it starts snowing outside, we can go play snowball, of course.
What does that mean?
It means that's like saying exactly what you just said.
Yeah,
Britney, defense.
Well. Yeah.
If you don't lose your first line, then you're okay, right?
Yeah. If you want to be well prepared, sure, 200, yeah.
Yeah. But see, it's really interesting dynamic. We played the same game multiple times with different groups, and it's different. Yeah, because depending on who's
How you say hero in Chinese?
英雄。
Inshu.
英雄。
Yinshu. My hero. My Yinshu.
Peter with top pair. He gets a marker.
Yeah. I forget the old dealer. Dealer, 20 more.
20 more thousand?
Fighting, right? I pay the bill. Fighting.
Fighting?
I pay the bill.
Oh.
Just for salad.
So,
400 or 200?
2-2.
Straddle. 400. Yeah. Oh, same.
Of course.
Why you give up?
Yes.
Oh, no. 开船.
Oh, it's just me and you. Oh, shit. That's what you're talking about. I forgot. Whatever, it's okay.
That's fighting.
Kennen outkicks Peter. Ooh, the case 5. Kennen and Peter are really deep. And this could get weird really fast. 12,000 from Peter. And it's not like Kennen has the nuts, but he basically has the nuts. I mean,
I'll play a lot of the time. But yeah, outside of when they're in town, not very often.
what does Peter have that he's losing to?
There used to be a period that he would just, let's say your player short, he will ask
These two players are incredibly deep. Kennen has shown in that hand against Antonio that he's not afraid to pile in tons of raises post-flop. He thinks his hand is good. There's the 3-bet to 30 grand.
Still down a lot. I was down over $1 million on our show at one point. Like overall.
Do you guys keep lifetime?
Peter calls.
Personally, but there's like 2 fan websites that keep them.
And Kennen with a full house now.
Biggest winner is Peter. I told you about that week. He won 4.9 in 1 week.
My hero.
So like that was the biggest game, and he won the most. So like he's the biggest winner. Juan was the biggest winner before that. What?
Dirt?
Yeah. Because Tom won.
And a pretty small river bet from Kennen.
He won that $3 million. I don't know if you saw the $3 million pot.
Just 25,000 after putting in 30,000 on the turn. I wonder how much Peter would have been willing to call there.
$2 million pot the year before. So he was up a lot.
3.4.
Still a very healthy pot for Kennen. 115,000.
This guy that just plays on our show a lot.
As
Wesley
his day gets better and better. Ryan loses this round of the stand-up game. He'll have to pay out 5,000.
Yeah, how much is it? And he, Wesley 5-bet pre with ace-king. Tom called with queens. It comes like 9 high, and Wesley just goes bet, shove. And Tom called it off with queens with 1 pair. And it was a weird hand because, so Doug was at the table too. Doug was sitting next to Wesley, and Doug accidentally saw Wesley's cards pre-flop. And Doug made a comment like, "Hey, I saw your cards." And Wesley's here, Doug's right here, Tom's over there. And Wesley's like, "Oh yeah, sweat it." And Doug's like, "Okay, yeah, it's the same hand I thought I saw. Like, I know you have." So it was a weird dynamic where now Doug knows his hand, and they're playing out this $3 million pot. Where Tom knows that he can base his decisions a little bit off of Doug's reaction.
Wow.
Yeah, that. And then the biggest loser is, well, it's changed over the years, but it was Keating for a little bit, but he's won a bunch back. He won a lot in the $1 million game this year. I don't want to. There's a guy who was kind of anonymous in the game. Who played this year and lost like 2.7 in 2 days.
I know.
You know who it is, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, you know who it is. I just can't say. Yeah. The masked man. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
You heard, okay, that's all good. I was like, I can't say it.
Ryan just remembered he's on stream. New round of the stand-up game. Peter gets a marker.
He played where he accidentally mucked. I mean, he accidentally mucked a winner in a 500K pot.
No.
So earlier in the show, he played a hand against this guy Steve, and Steve just had kings on like a ace-high board or something like that, or a paired board, where the other guy was like bluffing on the turn, but he had like a straight draw and like a 8-high flush draw or something, like 7-8 off. And he made a straight in the river, and he bet, but he thought he was bluffing. He didn't realize he made a straight. And the other guy, Steve, called with kings in like a 3-way pot, and he just mucked. He's like, you win, but he had a straight.
Oh, wow.
It's like a 500
so what happened?
pot.
Did he?
I mean, he just... I mean, he was fine with it. He was just, once he found out, he's just like, oh, he like laughed about it. He's like, oh, whatever, that's my fault.
It's pretty tilting.
Yeah.
Rebet from Antonio.
Kind of things happen a few times in our show.
Good luck, Mike.
Thanks, buddy.
Peter and MikeX in there. Enough flush draw for MikeX. Not much for his opponents. Mike bets half pot.
Any other bigger chips, or is that it?
I think Antonio was the pre-flop raiser, so
About 70 something.
Got it.
if I'm right about that, this is an unconventional play from Mike. Antonio's having none of it. I don't think MikeX is folding, though.
I'm all in.
There's the jam. And Antonio forced to call off.
Sure.
Somehow Antonio's actually ahead.
I just have an ace high.
Oh boy.
Somehow Antonio finds a hand he's doing okay against. Weird pot. Basically a flip. MikeX, pair of tens now.
No problem.
So Mike wins the first run out. That's a blank. And ace high is good on the second board, so they'll chop this up.
So that's how it works, Antonio.
Nice.
50K with ace. Good hand, buddy. Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Antonio did not like that bet from Mike on the flop.
Right?
I didn't think you were that strong.
I was kind of hoping for that. But I was hoping you fold because he was, but then you're like, I'm priced in. Fuck it, let's do it.
Well, you can never fold.
I know.
Only 20,000 more.
I'm surprised the diamond didn't come on the second one. I thought for sure it was coming. I would have bet a lot on the side it was coming.
Yeah. He's a big favorite on the third board.
We chop up Peter. My hero.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Have you, I assume you haven't, when I ask you this, because I know you don't watch much poker, but have you heard of the hand we had here between Keating and Neymar?
No.
So Neymar was on the show in June, and Neymar like beat him in some big hand all in, where Keating had like a draw. He was like 25% or something.
20.
Yeah.
Neymar won the hand?
Yeah, and then Keating said, let's keep betting on if I'll win the next river. And they kept betting and kept betting like different.
You know what I'm
big
saying?
amounts.
He's like talking. He doesn't even like think it's like another $5,000 or whatever.
Every single
Call.
one for like 7 straight cards, and he just cleaned out his whole stack.
Wow.
He ended up going from winning like 100K in the hand to winning like 300K in the hand because Keating wanted to keep gambling.
Neymar
MikeX turns the ace.
I mean, for an athlete, he knows what he's doing. But he likes to gamble, so once he gets stuck, he's in there. But he made some really good folds, actually. I was impressed. He plays a lot, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like private games and stuff in Brazil.
So 2 markers for Mike, 1 for Peter.
Like before 7. What time is it now?
It's 5:30 almost.
We have a little over an hour left.
Yeah, 1 hour I can stay, but
It's like, I think like 6:40ish is when it's ending.
Yeah. I have a dinner at 7, so.
Okay, if you got to leave it like 1 round early, that's fine.
Yeah.
Race to 2000.
And the traffic was so
Where you going?
bad today.
Where is it?
Downtown too.
Oh. Yeah. Probably takes like 40 minutes.
Normally, yeah, but it's Friday, 7 p.m.
Dustin Frawley says, where the F is this played at? At Hustler Casino.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gardena, California. Greater Los Angeles.
No 3 bet is better.
Race from Britney, 4 callers. Trips for Antonio. Flush draw for Britney.
5,000.
I'm gonna go on a big tilt now.
So if you're watching this on December 20th, this is a new show. It was taped today. We are, of course, on a delay, as we always are, in order to protect the safety of the game.
Show me a club, please.
He was playing.
Oh my God!
Saved a lot.
You made a flush?
That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He was playing next.
You're lucky, Mike.
You're lucky.
I had the nut
I
flush.
checked.
What are you talking about? You had a full house.
Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh my God, I'm a G.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
You made it full house? Oh my God, I would have made the nut flush. Oh.
Yeah, you beat 2 people.
You
Yeah.
folded nut clubs for 2,000? Jeez.
No. Brittany? Oh, Mike.
Oh, Mike.
He didn't have nut clubs.
That's what he said.
Well, pretty
He didn't
club.
have nut.
What a nit.
You didn't fold the ace high clubs.
I'm in it, you know.
We are who we are.
I only call 100. I go all in 100K. Yeah, give me a second.
Mike is
I'm
backwards
talking.
poker.
I'm only calling 100K with a
Is that
with a
call or
flush
raise?
draw.
Race or call?
Whatever you want it to
No,
be.
you gotta
Raise.
decide. Okay.
Okay, race 1,000. 3,000.
The first guy who asked the question is the one that's like. Okay.
Race 8,000.
You guys don't want me in
was
there?
playing-
All right, you can say that.
Here to
I'll
me,
fold.
like 2 tables and say how you doing. He looked and said, how you doing?
Let's go.
Say, you know what I do now? I play baccarat. He said, you play baccarat?
King Dropoff says 3-hour delay is wild. Why?
You really think? He said,
Who cares?
Yeah, don't play baccarat.
4,000.
Thank you for telling me that.
I've never understood why this is one of the most discussed topics in the chat, and no one has ever articulated a reason why this bothers them. Whether it's on a 1-hour delay or a 2-hour delay or
15,000.
yeah, I don't get it. David Paul says, if you've not viewed it, it makes no difference. Yeah, exactly.
You win, you win.
Kennen. Wins a 56K for pot from Ryan.
What am I hearing?
Pocket fives, able to hang on.
小队伍。大鱼原先最爱玩的就是5勾杂色。
It's a security guard.
Smells like pickles. Smells like somebody opened a huge jar of pickle. And, you know,
I'd love me some Persian pickles right now.
Oh, yeah.
The best, huh?
For sure, for sure.
American pickles got nothing on our pickles.
Except for burgers. You know, the kosher dill pickle, I prefer that. But for everything else, not even a compliment.
I love Persian pickles.
Higher Learning says, yeah, I'm completely fine with delay as long as commentary is live. Yeah, I mean, there always has to be some delay. We're always on some delay. We can't do the show live, despite the name, because the show would not be it would not be safe if that were the case.
I play like 14,
15 behind.
8 behind.
Got it.
But yeah, the commentary is live with those of you watching in the chat. As long as you're watching it on December 20th.
So me?
Free bet from Fracisco, who's just going to call it off here.
Let's go.
I can afford 1 or 2
10-3 suited.
One time. You had
Not a night to remember for Francisco so far. Doesn't want to show down the 10-3, so he's just going to run it once.
One.
Francisco, they told me you were tight.
They're wrong.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well, I tried to steal the far.
Used to be tight. It's a good sweet spot. You open where you're fighting, Peter, but like it's a good sweet spot.
I tried to steal the part, but not that I cannot go back.
Oh.
Two pair for Francisco. $67,000 pot. Standard. Antonio does have some outs to a jack. Oh, and there it is.
Oh my God.
That's poker.
Runner straight for Antonio.
Holy Toledo.
Okay, Ryan.
That's
How do I lose after that? I mean, how do I win after that?
Ryan, that's enough for me.
Okay. PJ, good game, man.
Okay.
Francisco's out for the evening. What a run out.
Nice playing with you, Francisco.
All right, take care.
Good to see you.
Take care. All right, take care.
No fish.
Oh, is it over then? Because you have one too? Oh, it's still me and you. Yeah, we're good. I don't.
正常决赛嘛。
So me and Brittany, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan and Brittany don't have markers. Mike's got 2. Antonio's got 2.
Okay, good game, man. See you later.
Kennen and Peter each have 1.
It's a fun
Swear
TV
to
run out.
God, I knew it's coming. I
didn't think it was coming.
No,
That never happens to me.
You know, when he runs like this, like I've seen it myself, and you
Kennen
can't buy it.
up 185K, ridiculous.
If you just had no hand and folded,
Debut on Hustler Casino Live. Ryan is up 177, and now Antonio is up 142. Some massive numbers. Tomer, Francisco, and Peter all losing in the 6 figures. Francisco lost 134K before departing. Our cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. What a fun night of poker this has been. Sandero says, Charlie, do you know where MikeX is from? Iran.
Which Phil Ivey or how many? Oh, lock coach. Guess the
Phil Ivey, I never remember. And opposite person. Somehow we came to Hustler late night, and there was a big no limit game going on in that private room. There's 2 seats open, and we sat down, and we ran so good, and we both just crushed.
Wait,
it was like
what private room?
20-some years ago. Or that room, that little like, there was some room that was, there was only 1 table in it, and it was all enclosed.
Okay, I'm guessing this is probably like a baccarat room now or something, because I don't even know where that would be.
No, how many years ago is this? I was early 20s, so like 20-something years ago.
That's crazy. So this is when Larry used to have the stud game here?
Yeah, I mean, I never played.
You never played stud, right?
So. Who owns it now, dude? Does his family own this game?
Yeah, his wife, yeah.
She ever here?
Yeah, she comes like at least once a week just to visit and see everything. I saw her on Tuesday, I want to say, this week. Yeah, she's very active. She's
involved in the business?
Yeah, very involved. Yeah. She does all the business stuff.
Wait, is she in the movie? Same thing? Like in the...
I'm not sure because I never saw the movie, so I don't know. Her name's
Grace from Brittany, 2 calls, and a nice flop for Brittany. Yeah, Liz Flynt, see her every once in a while. Walking with
it's pretty crazy to think back.
Casino management people around the floor here at Hustler.
How long ago did you guys start the show? Have I not played it?
You played one of the times. You played with Brandon and
nuts. Wow.
So Britney gets her marker. Ryan's going to lose this round.
More than nuts for this.
So
for
it's
this round.
8, right?
So he's going to owe 2,000 apiece to Antonio, Peter, and Mike, and 1,000 each to Kennen and
He
Britney.
did me a big solid on that one.
Oh yeah, you got like him to say something for your kids.
One more,
Yeah.
please.
Then I played with him after.
Where?
Yes.
Here or
Saturday,
somewhere else?
somewhere else.
That's cool.
Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, he's great. I want to hopefully get him back one day, but
He's about
so
as good
busy.
as it gets for poker.
So good.
Yeah,
But he's like working.
Peter,
Such a legend.
way in the loose aggressive quadrant.
Exactly.
Antonio and Mike, tight aggressive.
Yeah.
Several players in the knit quadrant, although I wouldn't call anybody playing tonight nitty. And Kennen and Ryan in the calling station quadrant.
Positive attitude.
Streamers and YouTubers.
Even 70% is good. You know, it doesn't need to be double. Just 70.
All right, sounds good.
Peter want to play white football.
Okay. 4, okay? Keep the 4 on?
The 4 is on?
Anything for Peter.
It's up to Mike.
Who
am I to say anything?
So keep the 2. So 1, 2, 2, 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The 4 is permanent now. Copy?
Copy.
800 is
At
on.
end of his 40 minutes, I'm leaving. So
Okay, got it.
40 more minutes.
What time is it now?
It will, because it's 5:40. It will be 6.
Okay, that's fine.
6:20.
Okay.
So I have 40 minutes to get
Okay,
done.
and then we'll do one round after that without
Action is
Mike,
here?
and then we'll end.
Okay, that's perfect.
So
I'd like to get home for dinner too.
is that cool, or would you rather end in 40? So we'll do 40 minutes. He pushes, then we do one round, and then we're done. Yeah. Yeah.
5,000.
Pleasure to play with you, Brittany.
Kennen raises.
Call. All right, let's go.
$800 straddle is on. Peter makes the call.
For a collection.
A gut shot for Kennen. Bottom pair for Peter.
What is it? 150, 235? Is that right here? Check. Wait. 6,000. Call.
Kennen check calls and improves ever so slightly, but enough to be ahead now.
Check. Check.
Front door spades come in.
Check. Check.
Kennen gets a marker.
69. Bunch good. Peter, you got collection? No need. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Peter.
The show's probably been great for Hustler.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty happy. It's definitely.
You have complete reign over this game,
Yeah.
essentially?
Yeah.
Does the casino ever have anything to do with it?
Like in terms of what game it is or who plays or anything?
Yeah.
No. But they're just happy that we're promoting the casino. And
He comes to me once in a while for advice. And
I would too.
I'll do.
On the slopes, at the table.
I appreciate that.
Mike, what's your business?
I'm in apparel manufacturing. Apparel.
Clothing?
Clothing.
Be green.
That's your company?
That's my brand.
You make clothes for other companies, or you?
That's our main business. Yeah, I work with major brands, retailers, and make products to their specs.
So they order what they want and you make it in bulk.
Exactly.
3,000. Time's up.
You know a lot of the clothing brands out there.
Check.
I know a fair amount. I've been in business. Basically, I grew up,
4,000.
you know, from
Call.
childhood.
Where's your production?
Brittany, the pre-flop raiser here.
Actually, 7-8 minutes away from here.
Okay.
Right, Rancho Dominguez.
Check.
On an average month, how many pieces of clothing are you making?
Check.
Depending on the type of the clothes, because like a hoodie.
Peter gets his marker.
A t-shirt.
Just total units.
You're talking about a million piece.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Maybe I shouldn't try and bluff you.
Raise.
1,000.
Rockets for Mike as this conversation comes to an end. Oh, wow. An ace-king for Peter.
17.
Boom, boom.
Mike with 110,000 or so to start. What a spot for him, facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet with
Hitchhiker.
aces. Well, last time Peter got
All you can eat.
5-bet.
Save me some money.
He suspected he was up against aces. This time he snap calls with ace king.
Open?
Sure.
Oh my god.
224,000 in there. Nasty cooler for Peter.
啊，不多了，很多了。
And some hope for ace king. Looks like they are running at once. Peter needs a queen. Can't find one. And MikeX doubles up in this giant pot.
This is 14, 15.
10万多啊，10万多奥运我应该算一下，看一下它多少钱的哦。
不可能破的。
不可能破，这
2, this is 20.
Peter was already stuck 6 figures for the evening.
10万。
52. 54.
Has to be about 300,000 now that he's down.
60. 80. 100. 109. 7.
Good job, Magic.
109.7.
10万9千7。
哦，10万就行。
This is 110.
这个马上10万，这牌跑不了。
Okay.
30万他也跑不掉。
Wonder where that ranks in the biggest pots Mike's ever played.
有那不是有个30万，可以推你。
Little courtesy double up before dinner? I think wine's gonna taste a little sweeter tonight. Huh?
I don't drink, but I think the Coke Zero is gonna taste really good tonight. Yes.
If I didn't raise you that hand, it might not have played out that way. I want a commission.
Some thanks at least.
All right. So you know Tuesday nights when we play, whoever wins the most buys the dinner. So
Oh, really?
I'm more than happy.
You go to dinner somewhere
to
after?
take-
Or dinner here?
No, not here. No, no.
Buys the dinner where?
It's free here.
Oh,
we don't
know.
pay.
Oh, I never.
There's a couple nice places in the area. Not like in Gardena, but like 20
I'll
minutes,
talk
10
to you
minutes away.
afterwards.
There's this Japanese barbecue place we go to a lot that's like 10 minutes from here. It's the best ever.
Really? Like proper?
Oh,
like it's the best Japanese barbecue ever. It's like amazing.
Okay,
Japanese barbecue, you barbecue your own food, or they?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
both.
yes.
They do it for you, or you can do it. But it's
No.
it's
Like
all
Korean barbecue or Japanese?
Yeah, but
barbecue?
Japanese is better than Korean. It's all like Kobe meat, Wagyu, top.
Look, the quality.
You gotta give me the name of it.
The
It's called
manpuku.
Manpuku. There's one closer to you too. There's one in Sawtell, and there's one in like West Hollywood.
Oh,
maybe.
Sawtell's right next to me.
Yeah, it's called Manpuku, M-A-N-P-U-K-U. But the one here, I think, is the best one, but it's the same place. But,
Manpuku. I'm gonna go
but
take
you
my
gotta try
kids
it.
there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Top pair for
Guess who
Peter.
the #1 spender at the one here is?
Right.
Yeah, I was talking to the waitress, and she's like, I think you're the #1 spender of anyone here. It's like 10 minutes from my house. I go there like twice a week. Yeah, really good.
Kennen improves on the turn.
Quality
Check.
of food? Yeah.
Check.
And you pay for it all. It's not cheap. It's no problem. The thing that bothers me, by
10,000.
the time you get there, it's usually late.
It's like last
Starving.
call.
Yeah, one piece, you know, and everybody grabs one piece. Then you gotta wait 10 more minutes.
Oh, you gotta order more food, Mike.
But it's always more enjoyable when you cook your own food.
Yeah.
When you gotta wait for it.
But
You
yeah,
peel your own shrimp, you know?
if you don't go super hungry, do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
It's perfect. Like if it's the right amount, you can have a chat, conversation. It's perfect.
Heads up.
My favorite thing is they have these they call sukiyaki wraps, and they bring it, and it's like you can get the regular ribeye or whatever it is, or you can get like the A5 one, and it's meat, and it's thin, and they grill it like flat, and then they wrap it, and if you like egg, they'll put a egg yolk in it.
40,000.
And like a rice ball, and then you eat it like a wrap, but it's just meat.
There is a significant pot being played here.
That they rub it in. It's amazing.
Good fold by Peter.
Fun.
Value bet.
Shit, now I want to go today.
You talk. I'm hungry too. Even.
Have you been to Jelena in Venice?
I don't know what that is now.
It's the best restaurant in LA.
That's near you. Yeah.
What's it
Jelena?
called
How do you spell
again?
it?
Jelena.
How do you spell it?
Can't believe you guys never been. Jelina. It's unreal. It's
What
so
kind of
good.
food?
It's like Italian-ish, but not really. It's like Americanized. They have some Japanese dishes. They have the best breakfast in LA. Best lunch and best dinner.
Jelina.
Jelina.
GJ, got it. I'll check it out.
2,500.
Ryan with Big Slick now. Yeah, I'm hungry too at this point. Thanks a lot, Ryan.
Bump it up.
And
20
Antonio.
large.
Kennen is up 6 figures in his Hustler Casino Live debut, but he is not backing down at all.
You are funny, man.
Me? Oh. Yeah.
All of it. Call us 20.
Ryan calls. I don't think Mike needs to continue. He's out of position. This 3-bet is gigantic. Does fold.
Heads up.
I believe you in magic.
You believe in magic?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Heads up.
Not a bad flop. Kennen's belief is not misplaced so far, but he starts with a check. And I would think that pocket nines would really benefit from a bet. Luckily, Kennen gets another pretty good card and checks again. I think there's just so much value in betting a little bit here and clearing out Ryan's
In my hand.
overcard hands.
Black aces.
I think maybe ace-king might just be good enough to
Check is
check
good.
back here, which Ryan does. Ryan has the king of clubs, but does not improve.
Check.
Wow. Pocket nine is just very likely to be good. I think that Kennen just wants Ryan to
550.
fire here, which he does. And hopefully Kennen did this in order to snap.
You have ace king?
Kennen definitely induced this.
I'm thinking.
What do you
I'm
have?
thinking.
What is that?
I'm thinking.
It's a 9. Ace 9? Nines?
Kennen checked all 3 streets, and he has no overpair. There's the call.
I thought you had ace king. Oh, wow, nice hand.
$103,000 pot.
I thought you had ace king or ace queen.
And Kennen's
Can't believe you checked all the way. Wow.
profit continues to grow.
Very tricky.
I messed that hand up.
3 checks, very tricky.
Kennen, again, on his first trip to the U.S., he's on his honeymoon, and he's making his debut here on HCL. He's got to be up over 200,000 at this point. Incredible day for him.
You're the 400. 2,000. Bump it up. The price of poker went up. 12 large.
Ace king for Mike. It's going around. Mike gets a second marker.
2 buttons left, everyone.
2 markers left. Kennen has 3. Mike has 2. Peter has 1. That leaves Antonio, Ryan, and Britney.
800 is on this hand. Peter's adding 200. 200K for Peter. Copy. 800 is on.
Peter adds on 200,000 more. Way over $1 million on the table at this point.
5 large. Call.
John Juanda for Mike.
All right. 3 ways.
Ryan and Peter in there.
Check. Check. Bet this much. 10 large. Call. Heads up.
Ryan continues here.
Check.
The gut shot. Nice turn card for Mike.
All right, check, check.
Mike checks back. Interesting. Knows that Ryan could have some straight draws maybe and wants to induce a bluff from them. Kind of wonder if Mike could just get 3 streets of value from a 10 though.
That much. 25,000.
Snap call. So Mike had a plan. Works out well for him.
I wanted to raise him, but I knew I'm gonna waste everybody's time. He's not gonna call me, so might as
So
well.
beautiful. That was beautiful execution. You made the Iranian people very proud.
Thank you.
Even the Ayatollah appreciated that.
Yeah, Mike probably won the max there.
So do people choose the fabric and the style?
Yeah.
So like this kind of fabric, this like soft kind of stuff, you can choose that, say I want this exact thing, and then you just make it.
Exactly. So in apparel, like in food, there are so many specialties. Like think about it like a food. If you go to a Chinese restaurant, like restaurant who is specialized in Chinese food, and ask for like Italian thing, they're not here to make. So yeah, within our specialty range, absolutely, yeah.
Which is what? What is your specialty?
8,400.
Sportswear, athleisure, intimate wear. That's where.
8,400.
3-bet from Peter. Antonio, Ryan, and Britney are all without markers, and there's only 1 marker left.
Okay.
She's prepaying.
Oh, okay, sorry. 3 ways. Check.
Open-ender for Antonio with 2 pair for Ryan.
Check. Check is good.
Ryan still with the best of it.
Bet. 18-5. Hold.
Peter out of the way. Annoying spot for Antonio. Ryan's bet is not small, and Antonio isn't even really drawing to the nuts anymore. He does continue, though. Makes 2 pair, but that's not going to be enough to overtake Ryan. Annoying spot now for Ryan, though, because Antonio can easily now have a straight.
Check.
Check.
2 pair.
Yeah. Antonio's hand is good enough to try to show
I
down.
should have fired the river.
This time, though, he's going to lose to Ryan.
I should have got a clean river.
If I didn't make 2 pair,
Oh, you made 2.
at 8-9. Nice hand.
Thanks.
So Antonio and Britney are going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
Oh. That
They'll each owe $8,000 bucks.
Nice.
6,000. Thank you, Ryan.
And of that, 6,000 will go to MikeX, 6,000 to Kennen, and 2,000 apiece to Ryan and Peter.
Yep.
Yeah, a little all-in on the river would have been nice.
I would have been peeing a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool. Raise 2,000.
So each marker in the progressive stand-up game tonight is worth $1,000.
Bump it up. 12 large. No one.
It's a big one.
Looks like a cartoon character now.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. Re-raise. 3,500.
Let's go. How many people so far?
Huh? How many people? How many people are turning in right now, boys?
Look, makes Peter look like an insect.
$20 large.
Free bet from Kennen.
6,000, man. Call.
Not even close. Says not sure I've seen Peter be unserious. Yeah.
You got 3 ways.
4 bet from Antonio with 8-6 offsuit. Okay. Well, Antonio does flop best. 60 grand in the middle already.
Bet this much. 28,000.
28K, and Antonio now does have the best hand.
Well,
Not a small bet here from Antonio, and surely Peter will get out of the way. I don't know why I say sentences like those. Especially not when it comes to players like Peter, who like finding reasons to stay in hands, especially near the end of the night.
bump it up.
Wow.
60 large.
Okay. Now what does Antonio do? I mean, I guess you can't really fold. You can improve on the turn, and you're getting a price at this point. This is getting way out of control. 4-bet pre by 8-6 off, which bets half pot on the flop as the best hand and gets raised. This is disgusting, but you're getting 5-1 on a call, and it's not like you can just put Peter on a set.
All in.
All in.
Wow. Antonio jams. Didn't see that coming. I assumed he would call. And Peter gets out of the way. Wow, that
If you want a button.
that was wild. Not sure of Antonio's intentions with that jam, but does get Peter out of the way and wins him that 6-figure pot.
I jammed you.
Wow. Free 60K? What do you have? What was the board?
It was 6-9-3.
6-9-3.
Oh, you had 6'8"?
Yeah.
Wow.
6'8".
Sicker too.
I had a pair. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, no choice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom.
Could have trapped him.
Could have.
Antonio, you're the 4.
Call.
Call.
Yeah.
Call. Option?
Go.
Go.
Denied.
4 ways. Check.
What a crazy play from Antonio. It
Check. Go.
looks really insane when Peter just has a 9 there and shrugs and calls, which I think he probably would.
1,000. Call.
But I think also Antonio, old school live pro,
Clothing designer.
has a great feel for these situations
Producer.
and just thought Peter didn't have it.
Bet. 2,500.
MikeX gets a marker.
I'm not trying to fluff your feathers. It's just a fact. I started playing this level of poker first time I was on the stream, right? So like 2.5 years ago, a little over that. And so at the beginning, you're thinking, oh, you know, I want to play against all the best, right? People you watch for years. And long story short, without an exception, have been all disappointing. The experiences of playing against somebody that you looked up to, whatever.
5 ways.
And this is the first time I actually
check.
Not only enjoying playing with you, also enjoying interacting, and so.
I appreciate that. It's a very nice.
That's
a very nice
I'm not saying it
compliment.
because you're Persian or anything else.
No, I get it.
Honestly,
the Persianness doesn't hurt.
Yeah. I think. I don't know if you're. Oh, there you go. Whatever the reason, it's just.
It's a pleasure, Mike.
Yeah, same here.
I haven't really played a lot of TV stuff. I've been kind of busy with my kids and don't want to travel, and so it's kind of nice to break out and play.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus, the 2-card thing is so weird now. It's like so different than it used to be.
800 straddle.
And by the way, we won't mention which people he's insinuating like he's taking a dig at.
I mean, look, it's not that they were bad, but maybe my expectations were unreasonable. So
Antonio's friendlier.
The
than
one
most.
time I was straddle, right?
Yeah, 800 straddle.
So Phil Ivey is on a bucket list of every amateur player, right? So I hear Phil Ivey's coming. I beg him, like, put me in the game. Put me in the game. So he puts me in the game. What happens? The jack forehand, right?
Oh, he was in that game?
Yeah. He was in that game, and I was in that game. Guess what? Nobody remembers.
Mike's like the Mandela effect guy from that game.
Check. Check is good.
I had forgotten Phil Ivey was in that game as well. Couple kings for Antonio.
No one.
So I think he played for a total of 1 hour, you know? He would get up, go to his laptop, do whatever he was doing, get up, go eat. And at one point,
it was college football season.
He got up and left, literally. His chips are here like this stacked. He just left. I saw him walk out of that door. And then people are like, oh, he's coming back. I'm like, no, he's not. He goes, how do you know? I go, because his assistant, right, was sitting there, right? As soon as he left, she walked right behind him. So they had to bring managers to check his chips and count it and put it in the cage. He didn't even say I'm leaving.
He doesn't tell you what he's
left.
leaving. He just assumes that the chips will be taken care of.
Well, you assume correctly.
Is that a gangster move or what? Just, you know, I don't care.
I was on a flight with him one time. It was Dan, Shaq, myself, and Ivy flying to the south of France from
10 large. Yeah.
From New York.
Must be nice.
Bump it up. Make it 24 large.
Four bet from Ryan.
So, Mike, we're flying, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like calm, everything's cool. We're like 2.5 hours in from New York to the south of France. So I know we're over the ocean, okay? And all of a sudden, the lights come on. There's like all sorts of noise. And the oxygen mask comes on.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there's only 6 of us on this plane. Okay,
and no warning, no announcement, nothing. Just
so then, all of a sudden, the flight attendant comes. I'm over here. Phil's in the middle, and Dan's like in the back. There's 6 of us total on this plane. And the flight attendant sits down right here, puts her oxygen mask on, and my poker senses tell me that she's scared. So now I'm petrified. Like, what the hell's going on? Captain says, look, we lost she says, we lost cabin pressure.
25 large.
Wow. Can I see the river?
Yes.
5.
9.
9.
Oh my God, a 10 jack. Oh.
Fun's good.
Oh.
Ryan's
No
delay.
re-raising. Boom, boom.
C-bet takes it down.
So
anyway, so Phil Ivey's like half asleep during this. And he gets up. I'll never forget. He just kind of, I'm freaking out, okay? He just sits up in his chair. He was at the table section of the plane. And he puts on his oxygen mask. Not a single emotion. Not even like a hint of fear. And I'm like about to lose my cool, and this guy's just oxygen mask on. I'll never forget it. 0. I thought we were going down. I thought it was over. And I had just started hanging out with my wife. I was like, oh, I got to say I love you before we go down. I hadn't said I love you yet.
Oh, my God.
We had to stop in Iceland. We made an emergency landing in Iceland, waited for a new plane.
Right.
Went to the Blue Lagoon. It was awesome. And then flew to Europe. It was so fun.
Except for that part of the
Raise.
flight.
Raise 1,000. Cool.
No boom boom?
I'll do boom boom. I have boom boom. 7.
Peter, boom boom. So, remember my queens?
Oh, I remember your queens.
Boom boom for Ryan.
I have boom boom head.
There's boom boom. Oh, no. Your boom boom.
And yeah, I mean, Antonio's just been an incredible joy to have on the show tonight.
You guys landed safely. And
Well, yes.
Really fun poker player.
No, not
We had
that
lost
way.
cabin pressure, and we had to go low to
Just
get
low.
cabin.
But that was it.
Yeah,
There
that
was
was it.
no other- okay.
It was no big deal.
And just incredible charisma as well.
刚刚这么发就
5 large.
60多少五？
He's got a little bit something going on here. He's going to raise.
Put it up, 17,000.
卡顺都没有。
Mr. Ryan.
Check.
Antonio picks up a gut shot. Not a good card for Ryan's queens.
Bet.
And I think Ryan's got a lot of pairs here who do not like this card. Although Antonio isn't repping a lot of value. A
He's
5.
a non-believer.
Pocket
I
deuces.
respect the non-believers, Mr. Feldman. I do. You're going to be a real big star.
Maybe some 4-3 suited. The board continues to get worse for Ryan. Actually,
Now I
Antonio
check.
has the best hand now.
You were getting a big barrel on the river. I don't know if you're caught or not, but you're getting the whole thing. The whole shebang is going
Oh
on
shit,
the river.
kings actually.
The whole shebang was going on the river. Woohoo!
$106,000
on the river.
pot for Antonio.
Not fair.
Life ain't fair.
Now has
Oh,
360,000 in front of him.
baby. I should have valued bet. I'm such a pansy.
Okay, last button, everyone.
Oy vey.
Oh my God. 80,000.
Hero!
Mike, you're the 4. Thank you, Antonio.
Thank you, Magic. Raise.
Raise it, 1,000. Call.
This round is too difficult.
Price went up, 6,000. Make it 17,000.
Boom, boom. No Toshi.
4-bet from Antonio.
Heads up.
Does have a Toji. His hand is still better than Peter's at the moment.
Check. Check is good.
Antonio quickly checks back his weak top pair. Peter turns an open ender.
10 large. All right, call. Check.
2 pair now for Antonio as front door hearts comes in.
Bet this much. 34,000.
Antonio gets a 4th marker. Suddenly on fire. That's going to end this round of the stand-up game. Kennen and Peter are each going to have to pay out $8,000, of which $8,000 is going to go to Antonio, $4,000 to Ryan, and $2,000 apiece to Britney and Mike.
You forget you're even playing this afternoon.
All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Magic, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You done, Mike? Okay. All right. So one more round, okay?
One more orbit.
One more. No, one more.
One more.
stand-up. Yeah,
One more of these,
but
and
he's
then we're
out.
done.
So it's seven hands. Yeah.
Okay.
So Antonio up $300,000 now. Kennen in his HCL debut up over 200K. MikeX up almost that much. Some massive, massive numbers tonight. Peter down $450,000.
Why can't I just have aces? I had queens. Can't I have aces or kings?
6 players either up or down at 6 figures.
You deserve. I'm saying aces full.
What a night this has been.
Oh man.
Going to play one more round of the progressive stand-up game.
It was a big one was coming. I was like, I'm just gonna rep it.
Peter playing 67% of hands tonight. Fracisco at 55% of hands before he left.
It would have been really hard.
擦掉，输的数字擦掉。
And this will be our last new show of 2024. We'll have highlights next week
Nice win, Mike.
as our staff takes a much-deserved vacation.
Nobody bought me Christmas gift.
And then we'll be back with new live shows on the 2nd of January.
Way to end the year.
Yep.
Oh, Mike, you got collection. I'm just kidding. No,
I'm not playing.
I'm kidding.
Kennen collection.
It's, I think it's less, isn't it? Because we're 5-handed. Yeah, yeah.
他给的，他给的。
210.
210.
So Peter's got his marker. This last round of the stand-up game should go by pretty quickly here.
You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to. I can have you just email somebody on Monday if you don't want to wait.
Leave the chips here, obviously.
Let him deposit it first. You can just sign the deposit.
Okay.
But once it's deposited, you can just leave.
Okay.
And then I'll give you the email on Monday. Not sure the timing with Christmas and everything, but they'll get it back to you.
So MikeX is headed out to dinner. Leaves us with Peter, Britney, Antonio, Kennen, and Ryan. And it's been overshadowed a little bit by everything Antonio has done tonight, but how about Kennen? Winning over 200 grand in his first appearance on HCL in his first trip to the United States from China. Incredible night from Kennen, who has not shown much fear at all. Just a really fun night of poker all around, but
Just late. I just, you know, I almost did it.
Okay.
Kennen has been a definite highlight.
He said he's going to come back in a sec. Yeah, cool.
So Ryan gets a marker. My name is Charlie Wilmoth. If you want to check out my poker podcast, that's called Third Man Walking. You can find that on all the major podcast services or at crushlightpoker.com. You can also find me on Twitter at Third Walking. Race from Antonio, 2 callers. Nobody flops much. And Antonio gets a marker. Down to Kennen and Britney.
So if either of them win a pot, it's over? that work?
Yeah, we could do one more round, like maybe if it ends that quick, I guess.
Then need to go to the airport, fly to Las Vegas. Yeah. So the last round, right?
You're going to Vegas from here?
Huh?
You're going to Vegas from here?
No, no.
Oh, them.
Brittany
I see.
and
I see.
Peter, yeah.
8点钟飞，现在几点了？
8
现在几点？
8点飞机吗？
对，8点飞机。
8 o'clock flight.
这我们自己的飞机，
我们自己的飞机，我们飞一晚。
打慢我们打一下。
Kennen is going to try to make something happen with a suited hand.
你要打吗？要打可以继续打。
没有，我无所谓，因为我也得早点，因为我太太还在。
现在几点钟啊？
我也不知道现
在几点
？What time is it now?
6:25. 6:25.
几点？ 6点。
7:25。
啊。
要6点25。打到几点？
啊，7点半。
Couple callers.
7点半是吧？打到7点半。
我可以，因为我赢了，我肯定对听大家的。
Ryan barely outkicks Kennen.
Chat? Yeah.
7:30. Play till 7:30.
Yeah.
We can play off camera, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
结束了这个我们可以继续玩。
Ryan takes a stab. And this will get chopped up. So the stand-up game will continue.
9?
Oh. 10s and 8s with 9 kicker. Fair. No button.
就你去现金上面买一笔是吧？我们这7点半到。
我提前10分钟过去嘛，你们再玩一圈就好了。
你去多少现金？
小付。
多少呢？
不知道呀，打完才知道呀。
现在有多少了
30啊。
咱俩呢？
我那边一会儿再练点。
我水上20。
Oh.
Basically 3,000.
Ryan raises. Kennen's in there. Got shot for Ryan. One for Kennen as well. And Ryan's going to get another marker.
All right, we'll do 8 for the road.
They want to play 7:30.
He's
going home for dinner. But if you want to stay,
I want to go to dinner with my kids,
but
but I can check my phone and see if they already ate, and then I can just stay.
Okay.
What time is it now?
6:30.
6:30. 魔术师得回去给孩子们做饭，他得回去给孩子们做饭。
Ryan with a big pair.
妈。
还要回去给孩子备饭。你们去阿瑞亚就好了，没事。没关系，就结束吧。
And a boat for Ryan.
After the stream, we can bring our phones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gets the check mark.
Let me check.
5,000.
他说那个先给家里打个电话。
Ryan's going to
Anything for Mr.
come
Peter.
along with a straight draw.
My hero.
He is drawing dead. And Ryan quickly checks. 14,000. And is Ryan going to raise now? I think it's a pretty good play. Peter's got all kinds of draws. Can also have Jack X that will not fold to a raise. Probably won't matter in this particular case, but I don't hate where Ryan's head is at. There's the raise. Quick fold from Peter.
飞过去得多久？1个小时
40分钟吧。
40分钟。
Oh, I'm for it.
我操，我也得睡。我自己开过来的，我不敢让我老婆开，我自己开过来。昨晚还没睡。Race.
Kennen with the 3-bet. Has a pretty good hand, and he's also trying to end this round of the stand-up game, which has come down to him and Britney.
最后一副是吧？
看你。
还有点差距是吧？
哦，我以为是说那什么。
奥运。
Peter jams.
Oh.
Wow. Gets it through, and this will be the last hand of the round. So it might be the last hand of the show.
A 肯定秒扣了吧 ？A 给我起码想一想，秒放的肯定小于 A 扣吧。
What'd you have at Ace What? Better?
Yeah, must be better.
So the delay is so long today, I assume simply because the players wanted to start the game a little bit earlier in the afternoon. That's the only reason, usually, when that happens. Sounds like a couple of players had plans later in the evening.
没事，我付，我已经做好准备了。
Britney with the double gutter.
Fuck, I fucked up.
She gets her marker.
I was thinking that he would.
So Kennen is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. He's going to owe 3,000 to Ryan, 2,000 to Peter, and 1,000 apiece to Antonio and Britney.
3, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
No matter. Great day for Kennen. Great day for Antonio. Peter, not so much. As you see our chip counts to end the evening, a bunch of players leaving with nothing, and a whole bunch of
So we're done with the stream now?
players
So let's
moving big amounts of money one way or the other.
I'm gonna pee, and then we
Peter playing 67% of hands,
We continue, okay? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. I pee.
also raising 32% of hands. But is not compensated for all the activity tonight. Peter lost $470,000. Antonio winning $298,000, and Kennen in his Hustler Casino Live debut winning almost 200. MikeX in that range as well. Also a good day for Ryan Feldman. See you next year. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks for hanging out with me on Hustler Casino Live.